anxiety of hitting a teammate to do that.
I need to give you a. I need to give you like a fucking a wand or something you can use. It's more precision based.
But yeah, I set up a bunch of macros. And
Oh
no, I
yeah.
didn't. And no, I didn't. Didn't need Sage's help for any of them.
I wasn't gonna assume you did. I knew you were a very competent person, Lupin. Like now, if Cloris told me she set up a bunch, no, I'm kidding.
Funnily enough, I know how to make certain macros. So you can tell which macros I made if it's like the ones I had for Mordos. Those macros I made completely on my own.
And
By the way,
I can't really give anybody a hard time about it because I can't make macros for shit.
like that one I made. I had help learning how to do it, but that was years ago. So, but that I made by myself.
Wasn't years ago. It was like 1 year ago.
No. I learned how to do that years ago.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, yeah, the Mordos thing, yeah. Even though this is not pretty much probably, I know I'm not using the actual sheet to do it, but yeah, I think it's pretty nifty.
Uh,
And it's purple.
yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I need to add in my new feet. I forgot. One, two, three. All right, green bound summoning.
Did everybody get leveled up? Okay.
Huh?
Mm.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 3.5.
Oh yeah. That I need to change that up.
Rejoin as a player.
Wizard. Level 15. And classes. Alright.
There we go. Now it's correct.
Yeah, everyone got the level 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright.
I think
Level.
everybody but Nash is 15.
Alright, so I get an extra. A level. Technically, I have a level 2. So I get. Oh, yeah, I get one more. Uh, get another 4th and 5th level spell.
I picked up the assumed supernatural ability so that I have this fucking abomination of a move.
Wait. Do we get an extra ability score point at
So
this
it's a
level?
feat every third
No.
and ability score every fourth. So 16.
Okay.
16 and then 20 will be your last pre-epic ability point.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, hey, Robert, hey, mate, you want to know how much fucking HP Lupin's got at the moment?
It's like 97.
Yeah, just 97. Sure.
That's all the HP he's got. It's nothing impressive.
Wait, how much? I only have 85.
Currently, Lupin, without raging, has 290 HP.
Okay. Level 14. So I get
Does Lupin also get frenzy?
6, 7.
Lupin does not get frenzy, but you know, some point in the far off future of epic levels, after I've taken, after I've finished up all of Nature's Warrior, after I've taken every Nature's Warrior level, and then also taken like all Druid levels.
5.
so that I have an effective Druid level of like Uh, let's see, it would be, yeah, it would, 10. Yeah, an effective druid level of 35 for wild shape in the far future. After that, I might consider taking frenzied barbarian levels, since I have rage. And at that point, we'll have had enough feats to actually pick up the necessary feats for that.
You know, there's a necklace you can wear that just gives you or gives you frenzy, but it's
Ah,
it's a bad
yes.
frenzy.
Ah, yes. Necklace. Maybe in the future. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to drop WoW Poverty anyway.
It'd be a dead feat after that. Hope it's worth it.
It's gonna be worth it for quite a while. Like, the bonuses it gives at level 20 are equivalent to many, many, many good items.
Mm-hmm.
It'll only start falling behind the moment the players get epic items. You know, like that for those ridiculous gauntlets that give you plus 12 to strength and con.
Or the
Once it reaches that point, WoW Poverty will start to fall behind.
Okay, wait.
But you know, at that point, I will unironically have forms that can just generate money.
Cool.
Like a form that can just create gold.
+1, +1.
Like, so I really won't be a problem. Like, fuck, at that level, I even have access to forms that can. I have access to forms. I have access to like one form which can create any potion without requiring the spell. I've never been like. Love of Poverty is more of a nerf than anything that I put on Lupin because it fit the character, and also because I thought magic items will be relatively rare until we get to very, very high levels.
I thought, like, here's the thing. I thought you were going to actually try to balance the game, but then it did not happen after a few levels. If I knew this, I should have just taken Greenbound Summoning a long time ago.
Probably. Yeah, Vow Poverty is a balancing measure overall.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't have Vow Poverty, then I would just, I would have made a different kind of character. They would have still been a changeling with. If I didn't care about balance, right? Well, when we were allowed this ship, I would have gone. I would have gone just changeling with that one fucking template that gives you wild shape as a 13th level druid, and then just added Master of Many Forms immediately onto that. And then maybe added Draconic on top of that.
That would have done it.
And that template that gives you wild shape even has two different forms. One gives you a limit of like you can turn into this specific animals, and then you have a +2 variant that gives you far larger list of animals. So ironically enough, it would have been a Master of Many Forms that can't turn into most animals.
Master of many few forms.
Master of Many Forms except animals, which would have been funny. But basically, it would have meant that by like level, we would have needed one. I would have needed one level in a different class. So yeah, by level 12, I would be a Master of Many Forms 10.
Right. Who are we missing?
Which would have been very fucking funny. We are missing Sage and.
Okay, and Nightshade is in here. She just hasn't said anything yet.
Hi, Nightshade. Alrighty, 5 and 4.
I don't even know who has more HP between me and Priam anymore.
I think it's a battle between you, Priam, and Nash of who has the highest HP.
I think I'm winning.
Oh yeah.
I also think you're winning.
Do you have any benefit from the heroics feat, Joker?
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, okay.
There's plenty of feats I don't have.
All right.
That would be great on my build.
In D&D, you can never have enough feats.
All right.
D&D 3.5, yeah.
Because it's like, I'm preparing my spells, man. Get in on that shit. Be if you want me to cast heroics on you.
Don't prepare all of your wizard spells. You don't have to prepare all of your wizard spells in the morning. You can prepare. You can take some time. You can take like 10 minutes to prepare a spell out of combat. Prepare like half of your wizard spells, then leave the rest of the slots open.
Yeah. But but for that one.
Let's see.
10, 2. I need to. Oh yeah, I need to add a new 5th and 6th level spell. I mean, a 5th and 4th level spell for wizard, and I need to add in.
You want to know something funny, Cerberus? Like right after I sent you that file, I discovered more forms that would be really good. But I haven't added the picture for them yet, because yeah, I found the there's the Chiton Impaler, and
that's a fun monster.
And I found the Prismatic Roper, which I thought was really funny because the Prismatic Roper it's just a roper, but it can take an action to create an aura of fascination and grant itself a concealment effect, 50%.
Nice.
So hey, I actually do have a way to give myself mischance.
Is
Crap. What's that spell I said I was going to add, Joker? Remember that spell I was talking to you about?
No.
Oh wait, I forgot. What were you? Here's the entirety of. Oh, I remember when you gave me Dragon Magazine for free. Anyways, what is that one? Did we hit? Yeah, we did. I'm looking back at that combo. Oh yeah. I'm going to get the explosive runes spell.
Oh yeah, the exploding roots spell.
Yeah.
You said explosive rounds like we're playing Call of Duty.
Bruh.
We're just gonna load that into your sniper rifle and start picking people off.
Am I allowed to put it on stones?
Does it specify what you can and can't put it on?
One touch object weighing no more than 10 pounds.
If that's the only specification, then you can put it on stones as long as they weigh less than 10 pounds.
All right.
There should be plenty of small rocks laying around.
Yes. Yep. Unless you're like inside of a like maintained building, I see no reason why there wouldn't be just various
also,
stones.
I have a question for you, Cerberus. This entire place is made mostly of iron, right?
Uh-huh.
I've remembered I can turn into a rust monster.
Okay.
There you have it.
How you doing, folks?
Hey, Nash.
Sorry I'm late.
On time as ever.
Okay, let's see.
I'm usually on time.
Oh yeah.
So
That was fine. That was the sarcasm. You're like normally here before everyone else.
Just subtract my earliness from my lateness.
Then you still don't have to come in for like another day.
All right, see you tomorrow.
See you.
Okay. There's gust of.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good. So much random shit I have that I forget about constantly.
Invisibility is a third level spell, right?
Invisibility is a second level spell.
Okay.
Depends on what's casting it, but I think for you
Yeah,
it's a second level spell.
for a wizard is a second level spell.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I cast it at a certain level because of the spell like ability.
That's a caster level,
Yeah.
not spell level.
I mean, caster. Yeah. Sorry. I have
The
three.
spell level of invisibility is 2.
Mhm.
For most cases.
Yeah. All right. So I got that. I got the explosive
Okay,
brew
let's see.
now.
But yeah.
Crap. What was that spell that I was looking up again? My phone.
Okay, yeah. I'm definitely not taking more druid levels. Gonna try to avoid that forever. But once I'm done with Nature's Warrior, since we are aiming to go into Epic with this, yeah. Okay, then I know. I'm eventually gonna pick up Planar Shepherd.
Because we are not in combat. Oops. I did not have that shifted over to the right screen. In game.
Man, using this class Rune Terror is fucking hilarious.
I'm probably going to have a spell that like I'm gonna try to make a spell that gives immunity to force damage.
Oh, okay, cool. We're here. Nash would like to ask Luck if she knows what's on the other side of this giant statue.
She'll say, there's a wall on the other side of it.
Cool.
That's actually what I expected her to say. We have 5 keys, but Ramrida said we hadn't killed any of his. But we definitely killed guys who had these keys. So am I correct in assuming that these all these bandits out here are in no way associated with you?
Some of them just kind of occupy to increase their own power.
So none
They're
of you
just
have
kind of not
ever
allowed
been
in
on
this
the other
room.
side of this. Guys, I also think we're missing a key.
Oh, really?
How many
Well,
keys? How many keys do we have?
we have 5, and there are
How
5
many?
holes.
I don't think we're
But-
missing a key.
Notably, I have a bronze key, a gold key, and a platinum key, and not a silver key. And the iron key already went to something, so the likelihood that it goes to another something is pretty slim.
Have we asked either of the casters who gave up earlier if they have keys?
Oh, we have not. Though I doubt it. Do either of you have keys?
This one would hand you a silver key.
Why do you have this?
Dun, da, da, da.
Did they just like give them to you to keep track? Who cares? Unironically, who cares? Goddamn.
Well,
I'm tired of this.
my suspicions were confirmed. We now have this key.
Cool.
I believe we should turn back into the caves because I saw a gigantic treasure chest. that also had 5 locks on it. But we can decide this as a party. Do we want to open this thing, rest, or go back and open the other thing I saw first?
Well, let's put it this way: if we open something and it springs either a trap or more enemies, are we able to deal with that right now?
Nash would be like, yeah, I can kill anything.
All right, I'm gonna say that for right now, we make camp first, right here, right now.
I kind
That's
of
what I-
agree.
That's what I thought.
The immediate threat is dealt with. We're not gonna be back for the 2 weeks, so we can spend the next 2 weeks just exploring these caves willy-nilly.
I kind of agree with that. I mean, Nash, I know you can. I know you can basically jump check and murder everything all day, and I
Potentially.
don't really run out, but I know a lot of people have limitations to what they can do.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, we went through way more just because. What's her name again?
Which one?
Listen, I have a
kidnapped.
massive fucking headache. So many spells were thrown at me.
I'd be surprised if you didn't have some kind of splitting migraine. Which, speaking of, I know it wasn't pleasant, but thank you for soaking those up. It helped.
Oh yeah, sure. I wanted to kill her, so it just happened to be in the way, I guess.
I think that's the first time that someone genuinely thanked.
I think Lupin all the time.
You don't
Shut
count
up.
because you're his sister.
Oh, okay.
He
Okay.
expects you to thank him.
I don't expect her to thank me. I just know that she will. That's the first time someone else has thanked me, though.
Wait.
But
Not even
you're
our Victus?
welcome.
Not even our Victus?
I don't believe our Victus has thanked me because it's. I mean, we work as a squad, basically.
No, I definitely remember thanking you for caring so much about me that time that I tricked you into caring about me.
Uh-huh.
Well, it seems like you guys normally work as a team, but I'm pretty accustomed to working alone, so this is a new thing.
I mean, I've thanked you a couple times, but not as often.
How do I whisper players?
Same way you
Slash,
whispered me.
slash W, then the player name.
Or you could just, just Discord them.
I remember that Nash did share that he was a cat made by Lythe with everybody. I did that when I returned the artifact and the sword.
Yes,
So
this
you all
is what I was
do know.
talking about.
Yeah, I had actually forgotten about that.
What's a good?
I had forgotten about that.
Rob, what's a good 5th level spell to learn?
Check a guide.
I know.
So we're gonna set up camp so the casters can get their spells back.
I would also like to be less bloody, so I'm gonna go lay down, and I'm gonna fuck off over here and lay down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, in that room would definitely be the best area.
I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest, but I don't need to sleep, so I'm gonna keep an eye on the prisoners.
Make sure to put Luck down here with the other prisoners.
And Lupin will
The
drop
prisoners
his,
over there. What's luck?
Lupin will not drop his transformation yet, by the way.
Oh, you gotta sleep first.
I don't need to drop it to sleep.
Yeah,
And I
it
don't need to
lasts
sleep either.
several hours.
Yeah. Every single wild shape lasts 13 hours.
Well, but I think you should probably sleep. You've been
No.
been going through some stuff. You were talking about some rats.
I don't need to sleep to rest.
I know you don't need to sleep. I mean, I don't need to sleep, but I still do it from time to time.
I'm not going to.
You're not going to. All right. Well, I mean, like, I'm just
He
concerned about
doesn't
you, buddy.
physically. No, he actually physically doesn't need sleep.
Yeah,
Well, I know.
I'm aware. Again, Nash also does not need sleep, but he still does.
Yes, but he's not like you, where he can just Ironheart surge it away. His body just naturally rests while he's just sits. And
That's
does
not
nothing.
really. That wasn't the point he was really making.
I just think he needs rest. He's gone through a bunch of shit, and he's been in this form for a
I'm
solid
resting.
minute.
Lupin is gonna sit down and stare straight at the prisoners and just go, "I'm resting right now."
Okay.
Clarissa is gonna fly up. It's like, man, you look really tired with your eyes wide open.
I'll sleep. I'll sleep. I'll sleep in a month's time when we get back to the castle.
Alrighty.
I've got my nest there.
So Lupin is watching over the prisoners.
I'm still resting.
Yeah, you're relaxing.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
So I'm not making perception checks if they try to do something sneaky, but I am watching them.
No.
Don't you worry. They are either lost their will to fight or too scared to try anything.
My character will motion for Agatha to, so him and her can chat privately real quick,
Okay.
away from everyone else.
Give me one moment.
I was about to say, if you were having me to do a skill check for what?
For seduction.
Alright. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
So, how's life doing?
She's fine to my knowledge.
The kid?
What good?
Oh, did she not tell you?
I haven't been back there in a while.
Oh. Well... You know what? Did you know I got her pregnant?
Nope.
Well, I did. So I assumed you would know about that.
I'm not always kept in the loop for everything.
That's... Thinks about it for a second, goes, that's understandable. Knowing how she is. Are you doing alright?
I'm normally doing fine.
Well, I was meaning with everything that happened here.
I'm sure I would have figured it out.
I don't doubt that.
Well, there was only two options. Either
True.
I figured it out or I didn't.
True enough. That'd be it.
Alrighty.
I honestly don't know exactly all what would be said, considering, you know.
No sense moves. Okay. Alright.
Cerberus, I never said I would do that.
I didn't see you roll any.
Fuck.
No.
Again,
Yes.
well, again. While I am on my computer, you know my computer. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
And of course, it never actually went through. Fuck me. Okay, what the hell did they do to... Okay. They now have it to where you can actively whisper it to GM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've been able to do that.
No, on since... Wait. Okay, that is like on all of them, to where you can actually choose whether or not it rolls
Oh, can you?
privately to them. Yes, if you go to skills section.
Yeah,
I think I understand what you're saying now.
it's basically like a
Yeah.
checkbox now.
Okay, that's neat. Yeah, yeah, instead of having to actually make you take it out.
Yeah.
That's neat. That's neat. Do these still roll to you? Hold on, let me just click my old skill
Yes, I did.
macros.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
great?
These checks aren't for anything. I'm just testing my macros. See if
Mhm.
they still do the thing I.
I'm
God
definitely
damn it,
not keeping
computer.
the natural one for purposes.
See, what did I roll here? A 5, an 8, and a 1. Oh man, good to get these rolls out of the way.
I'll be right back.
Anything else about the sheet get changed? You
L's
guys
table
can
as far
tell.
as I'm aware. Your classes on your stats is listed differently.
That's true.
So there's like a little sub tab where it drops down. It says class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't dislike it. Oh, I have 199 health. I'm 1 health away from 200. Fun.
76.
Damn.
Priam, out of curiosity, how much HP do you have?
Priam, you may have leveled up.
I did, and I haven't rolled HP for this level yet.
Ash got a little bit below average
So
on
I'm
his roll.
rolling that now.
Nice, nice.
Fabricated.
That'll put me at 281 hit points.
Yep, that
Okay.
puts Priam in second.
Good to know. It's, still just way fucking more than Nash. I'm at 199. Interesting fun fact. I rolled HP for my backup character. Their rolls were exactly 1 HP more than if I had just taken half. And then when we processed this level up, I got a poor roll with it, so now they're exactly 1 less than I would have gotten if I had just taken half. So, very average with that character.
One second. Oh, I football my dog. Come. Here. Go.
Me just adding a lot of spells to.
Oh my god, I had to move so much stuff around. My Crusader and Sword Sage maneuvers are still in my arcane spell section.
Okay.
And some of my macros broke because
Alright.
they're probably looking for values that are
So-
not where they were before.
Where is
Or
everyone
something.
else choosing to sleep?
I am sleeping where
God,
my
which-
character currently is.
Changed everything in the spell section.
Yeah, I told you it's
Yes, they
so
have.
different. It's so different. It's asking for so much like stuff
Mhm.
too. I'm not a fan
Yeah,
personally.
I am. My recommendation is to change the spell section back to what everyone else was used to using.
But hey, lets you pick your relevant modifiers.
It let you do that before too.
Yeah, I did.
But now it lets you separate them. Oh, hey, they even have one for maneuvers.
It doesn't have a
Yeah.
separate one for stances though, which annoys me.
It says
And
maneuvers and
there's-
stances.
There's no way to separate maneuvers by class, which
Yeah.
is important because they have different recovery mechanisms and need to be separated.
Cloris is going to cast a mage's private sanctum.
All right.
Alrighty.
Is that where Cloris is going to sleep?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Who wants to sleep in my sanctum? Just me? Okay. Fine.
I was just gonna poke her head out.
You do that?
Does it look like a tent or something?
Let me get a picture.
Okay.
I mean, abjuration is not my band school.
Having abjuration as a banned school is like problematic. You should like never ban that school.
Yeah.
I'd ban evocation before I'd ban abjuration.
So much easier just ban like
Evocation,
necromancy. Like
necromancy is banned because of Florus. It's
yeah,
personal life, but necromancy and evocation are banned. I can't ban. I would normally ban enchantment, but Florus is literally a fairy dragon. That's problematic.
banning enchantment as a fairy as fae seems
Yeah.
Seems like a
odd.
bad move.
It's not as counterintuitive as you'd think, considering Fae usually have inherent enchantment.
Yeah, you have some spell-like abilities that double up on it, but it just seems like a fae thing, the enchantment school, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Having seen these changes, I'm really glad I did my own stuff.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of custom work on the character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up a fantasy house design for my private sanctum.
Well, not hugely important, Cerberus. If you could give Priam access to my character page, some of my macros don't seem to work after the switch when I tried porting them over. I'm guessing some values are misplaced or it's looking for something that's not there.
Character.
I forget which ones stopped working, but I remember
And,
rolling a bunch of them earlier.
Priam already has access to your sheet.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I have your tier sheet.
Cool.
No. A general
So-
purpose question, Cerberus, is: did you add the images to the token thing?
I did not yet.
Okay.
He probably has a lot of work to do changing spell
Mhm.
pages for a whole bunch of characters.
By the way, the thing is 30 feet, is a 30-foot cube.
It says it's a 30-foot cube.
Oh, it says a 30-foot cube, a level.
Per level. It sounds like Firestorm. What spell is it?
Well, I'm going to be down here by this fire thing, watching
Oh,
the lower
fuck.
entrances.
So yo,
Do
and you
remember that
That's a good.
all of you know how to operate those.
Yep.
all right, so okay. Can I make it smaller by choice or I can't?
Does it say up to?
It says S next to it. And it says 30-foot cube, a level.
Which spell?
Mage's private sanctum.
I see no problem why you couldn't just stack the cubes on top of each other.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it is shapeable, so you can limit the area.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's oh,
That's
that's the
the
S. That's
implication of the parenthesis S.
That's the S. Okay, that means
You can
shapeable.
shape it however you want, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's very few spells with that.
That is true. That's why I was thinking. Cause I was thinking, like, man, do I need shape spell for this?
No, that is what allows you to make turns and things in Wall of Stone, but not in any other in most other walls.
Alrighty.
Cerberus.
So I'm like,
Yes.
Flores will say, hey, who
Oh.
wants to sleep in my private sanctum?
Ios has already said yes, and the avatars sleep with you as well.
Okay, and that's it. No one else wants to sleep with me. Not even Arvictus.
Hello, fight.
No Arvic. Okay. No boys
Hello,
allowed.
hey, the fucking this bitch can go with you as well. So you can have a pillow fight in there, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Agatha will also seek refuge in your sanctum.
Alrighty.
Have
Alrighty.
a proper girls' night.
Sure
Yeah.
thing. Then I'll make the sanctum. Let's put it like over here. And like this will be the entrance to it. But it'll be
Alright.
So she'll tell Arvictus, hey, you're gonna need a move.
Rectus can go sleep in the cauldron.
I would have already been back to the rest of the party, so Cerberus, could you do that?
Alright. But I'm guessing Arvictus is the one to sleep in the we're gonna have a pillow fight in the sanctum.
Hell yeah. Have a ghost night to make sure not to kill each other.
This is just gonna look at you. What's a pillow fight?
Skullbriar isn't going inside.
Why not? Skullbriar is a nice pet.
Fuck that.
I don't know. I kind of like my bones on the inside of my body.
Flora's
You need
hates
to
me.
roll 1 to fail that save.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know if I want to risk that.
Normally you would think that
I vaguely recall rolling a 1 one time on like a save that I could only possibly roll a 1 to fail, and if I did, I would be turned to stone. That happened before. Literally happened.
Yeah, it did. It did.
All right.
Okay. Cerberus.
Once I get to find a good picture, I'll role play out how it sprouts out the ground.
All right. So,
I was just gonna say, while Lupin is watching the prisoners, he's gonna turn to them and say, "So, it's gonna be quite a night. It'll be a long night for me, anyway."
all three of them will ask if they're allowed to sleep.
Yeah. But you, Luck, your name was Luck, right?
She would nod her head.
Right. Regale me a story. Tell me what you know about this curse and how it came to be your ancestors got it.
Nash would yell "No bully" from across the room.
Shut up!
No bully. Where is... There it is, Iron Caves. She would tell you that she's not... She'll tell you what she knows.
That's good enough. She doesn't know everything, I don't care.
But the person who knows the most is her sister Avalva.
The bitch we killed?
Yes.
Yeah, one of the many bitches we killed.
Yeah. Well, in that case, she can just tell me what she knows.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's all I'm doing for the night. She's gonna finish telling me that tale, then she can go to sleep, and I'm gonna keep watching them for the night.
Here's my private sanctum. Make that bigger, Cerberus. Thanks.
It's your private sanctum.
Okay.
Yes. You just see some you just see something pretty natural looking come out that does not fit the area at all.
Something pretty natural.
Something pretty natural. Yep, this tree house right here in the middle of this rocky, icy place. Perfectly normal. This is very natural.
Mm-hmm.
Then my character would just set up in a corner opposite from where I guess the prisoners are.
Yeah.
This is totally what's here.
Yep. And then like Cloris will just have like a sign that says "No girls only" and flies in. Cerberus, move Arvictus out. Move him out.
You're gonna kick Arvictus out of the hovel?
He said he didn't want to be in there, so he's not allowed.
No, you told me I needed to move.
Yeah, because you said he didn't want to go in. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you need to move. You
Our
don't want...
Victus gets to sleep in the cauldron. We already established this. That's his spot.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All the girls are going to sleep in the private sanctum.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can sleep out in the cold cave. All right.
My character can deal with it. Luckily.
You can sleep with Skullbriar. I'm pretty sure he's warm and cuddly.
Could you put me in? Hey, Cerberus, I'm currently not at my computer. Could you put me in a corner close, or like that?
Put him over here.
Yeah. We'll move you into that corner.
There you go.
There you go. With the boys, with the
Can we
lads.
cut to the next day now?
Pop
Yes.
a cold one with the boys. There you go.
So
Wait, weren't we
to the next day now?
to go? Wait, sir, Joker, weren't you going to go retrieve Akara?
Oh yeah, we did say that.
didn't
Yeah, we can
Nash
go
say
there.
he wanted to go get her?
Yeah, I'll do it. Makes sense.
You and Priam can go do it if Priam is willing.
You
If
hear
Priam is willing.
Yo, who wants to use the
Nash would step in the thing.
here?
I'm just gonna go.
All right. So Nash.
I haven't done anything impulsive and stupid yet. We'll just go off on our own again.
All right. So Nash jumps on and operates the circle to teleport outside.
Yes.
All right. So he goes to get Akara.
And the child.
Oh yeah, and the kid.
Yes. Anybody remember the kid's name?
Ramridus.
Gut.
No. The child's
Gut,
name is
yeah,
not
they were
Ramridus. Yes. The child's
Gut.
name is Gut.
Yeah.
His
Gut,
na-
not,
his
not
name in
gut,
my-
not guts. You know, not
His
like
name
the
in
cool-
his name in my head is Berserk reference. So I didn't remember his name at first.
It's not guts. It's gut.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I know.
He's not good enough to have that S on the end.
Mm-hmm.
We got a gut, but no Griffith.
You got a griff.
Oh, true.
All right.
You got a gut and a griff.
A gut and on a Griff.
All right. So we go towards the next day.
It just works. I just
Everyone who doesn't have fast healing will gain HP back equal to their hit dice for a long rest.
And if anyone has any healing spells left, we just use them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I would have, let me check my sheet. I do.
honestly expected me using these circles to go get people to backfire immensely somehow. This was-
I still have a lesser vigor and a mass left, so I can probably heal another 30. Let me check how much lesser vigor heals again.
I also expected it to backfire, but you were lucky this time.
I guess, yeah.
15 rounds.
Oh, you teleported straight into this dragon.
All right. So actually, that's like 25 health. So 25 health.
Yeah.
It's before your day's rest. Yeah.
Is that to everyone?
Yeah.
Goes outside, gets Okara. Okara is now here, and we cut over to the next day. It's now the morning of the next day.
Yes.
Yes.
Morning
Okay.
of the next day.
He put Akara in the sanctum. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever. It's the morning of the next
dog
day.
doesn't stop barking.
Dawn of the
Stop it.
second day.
Done.
He is barking at the shadow people. Don't mind him.
Oh my god, normally he tires himself out after a couple minutes. Like 10 minutes of him just barking.
Oof, oof. Anyway.
Alright.
Okay.
World map.
Well, move transformation whatever ran up by now. So could you turn Lupin back into medium size?
Sure can.
Well, in this case, he's technically small size now, but it doesn't matter. He looks medium. Oh, that's not medium.
Did you try to move it?
Yeah.
Okay. You moved it while I was trying to shrink it. You just blew it up.
Oh, cool. Yay.
I'd like to think
Colossal
these ladies
Lupin.
are
What the
considerably
fuck?
less afraid of you now. They're like, oh, it's a small child.
A small child with pretty
One
good
more
strength. Yeah.
All right, servers, take your time. I'm sure you're doing plenty of things at once.
Yeah, they wake up and instead of the big creature, they just see Lupin in front of them. It's very fitting because he has a penalty to intimidate now, as he's technically small sized.
Oh my god. Oh, let me tell you about this dumb thing that one of my players did in my campaign on Thursday.
Oh.
So they had to go into these mines, and they had to rescue this guy's son, and also clear the mines out from some evil spirits that were affecting them. It was in this largely technological town, and they couldn't deal with ghosts because they didn't have anything magical at all whatsoever. Like they were all technology, no magic, so they couldn't deal with fucking ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to go in, clear some ghosts out, and rescue this guy's son.
Okay.
Well, one of the players split up from the rest of the players, and he found the guy's son. But the guy's son thing was it was meant to be an escort quest because he had
Oh
he had like
no.
a whole cart. He had like a whole cart of like adamantine ore because he had struck this adamantine vein. He was gonna make it rich, and he wasn't gonna leave it behind, and everything else. And this had happened while everyone else was fighting the boss, and he knew everyone else was fighting the boss, but like his character didn't know.
Oh boy.
So he kept trying to rush this little escort quest by like pushing the cart over, but like he kept failing all his checks until eventually he rolled to intimidate this guy, and he failed the check. And he was like, "Well, you know what? You're not intimidated. I'm gonna rough you up a little bit." And
Oh,
this
God.
player has a keen falchion, so it crits very often.
Oh no. Oh
and
no.
he crit the guy and murdered him. So
Wow.
they murdered the guy that they were sent in there to rescue. And everybody,
That's
and then
funny.
he tried to lie to the rest of the party about it, but he has negative bluff, so they all know. Everybody knows. The
And
diplomat,
everybody's pissed.
the diplomat that went in there with them, knows.
You see,
So now-
he needed to also kill a diplomat.
Well, I suppose so. So now I have to make him suffer for the ramifications. I don't know. He's gonna go on trial or something. I don't know what to do on my
Alright.
next
Well-
session.
Now,
Okay.
next day, what would you guys like to do here?
Well, these are still bound, yeah?
The 3 prisoners?
Yeah.
Yep, they're still very well bound.
Well, first gonna feed him, I guess.
Oh yeah. Definitely feed.
Alright, are you gonna let them have an arm free, or are you just gonna
Absolutely not. I'm gonna feed them
Oh
manually.
no. Oh no. Joker.
Mhm.
Next day.
Yeah.
My character's anti-mage. They try anything, they get attacked.
That's fine. I'm not giving them a hand free.
Okay.
I'm
Roll
not
them onto
feeding
their
them
back.
manually.
Bust out a funnel and just funnel that food right into their throats.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm not letting them have a hand free
I mean,
because I'm not planning. Because I'm not planning to take them with us when we go exploring the rest of the dungeon.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, so he's feeding now. Anything anyone else like to do before
Well, I'll stabilize Kara so she doesn't fade away.
Lavinia.
Kara does not need
Or
stabilizing.
not a Kara. Not a Kara. Fucking Lavinia.
Where's Guts? Where's
Alright.
Priam's son?
are you going
Where's
to
Priam's
knock?
new son?
Are you... Shut up. Is Riggs going to knock on the nice door that says no girls allowed, no boys allowed?
No girls allowed. It's all the girls. Yeah, no, he will. He'll just walk up to the door and. Oh, hold on.
Who is it?
It's Victus. I need
Oh,
to. I need to energize Lavinia today.
Of course. As
Um,
floors
I have a
open-
question before you continue. What is the purpose of what you're doing, Robert? Because she is stabilized.
No,
Aside from that. All right, so that's the thing you're doing. Okay.
yeah, I'm keeping her within from fading away from existence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can always just let me eat her.
Tempting,
Yeah.
but
So Cloris will just open the door, and as you enter inside, the environment inside looks completely different.
It actually
From-
does, but fine.
Shut up. Let me have this.
It's not a major magnificent mansion.
She blew some of her summoning spells on
Yeah,
summoning plants.
No, it's not. Yeah, when I looked up the spell, I'm like, why are you casting this? There's almost nothing for you. It doesn't make a place for you to sleep other than people can't spy on me while I'm in here. That's what it does. It's you can't spy, neener.
let her have it. Who cares? She has a house.
This fine.
Pick up
okay.
Mage's Magnificent Mansion later.
Wait, what level is that?
Like 6?
The 7th
Okay.
level spell.
Or 7,
Seven.
yeah.
Okay.
Magnificent Mansion is 7th.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll probably switch this. Can I switch this spell out because I did it wrong later?
It's fine. You can.
Because
swap
you
it
thought it
to-
was a completely different spell.
Kind of, yeah. Because the
No,
Mage's Private Sanctum does exactly what it says on the tin. It creates a private sanctum.
right.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I thought
That is not creating
You
a
can't be
space.
spied on.
Yeah, you can't be spied on. Hey.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey,
It's good
yeah.
for that purpose, but it's not good for the purpose of creating a place to sleep. If that was what you were thinking, it doesn't change the environment.
All right. So fine. So Erictus will see like the nice. It will see like Cloris was just painting it. What the fuck?
Tiny
Nice.
Hut creates an air-conditioned zone.
No, I'm looking at my phone. So you open the door and then it looks Jury inside, and it's like, oh, well, Venia's right here.
All right. Well, I'll walk in and cast one of the 3 a day on her.
Alrighty.
Which is 100 health because it's fast healing 10 plus, or for 10 rounds.
And Cloris, here is the spell you were looking for.
Thanks. Thank you.
Also, you forgot to bring in Akara and Gut.
didn't go there.
Akara is inside the sanctum, and Gut is right here.
Are you? But this is
Oh,
this is 4th level, man. Okay, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Are you talking about Tiny Hut?
No, secure shelter.
Right, that one.
That creates precisely what she wanted.
Yeah. And it's
Yep.
20-foot structure. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna take some time this morning to bind Niberius. Oops, not a Skullbearer. So I'm just gonna go up in the corner and do my little ritual for it.
Alrighty.
Birds.
Anyone else? You guys want to make your way out? You want to?
I'm waiting for everyone to get done with their stuff so that we can go and use the keys.
Yeah.
That's all I'm waiting for. So when
Fine.
everyone says I'm done with my stuff for the morning, we leave.
All right.
Yeah.
done with my stuff.
Cloris is going to prepare all her druid spells for today, and she'll be done.
What
Alright.
about your wizard spells?
I said, huh?
What about your wizard spells?
I'm not preparing all of them right now. I'm preparing some of them.
Okay.
Once I finish binding Niberius, I'll be done for the morning.
Alrighty.
And I'll be done as soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm done manually feeding the prisoners.
Depending on how aggressive you are feeding them, that shouldn't take too long.
Shut up and eat.
Just force feeding by the spoonful.
Listen, if they don't want to eat, I'm not feeding them. Either they eat or they don't.
Oh no,
Oh.
they eat. They have no
Good. Oh, and I guess
That
I'll
should be
prepare
like,
I guess I'll
so-
prepare my druid spells and cast them.
Nesh would look at the statue and was like, so we're doing this? This is what everybody wants?
Are we opening the door?
Yeah, let's do it. I want to see where these keys lead.
Wait, I thought it was the chest that we found way earlier.
Let's see here. We've got a chest and we've got the store. I don't care about the chest, but the rest of you care about the chest, right?
We don't need to check out the chest. It's probably nothing.
Listen, we know where the chest is. The chest is probably not going to lead to a completely new path. This might lead to a completely new path. We should check
Oh.
out the chest first.
Correct. Besides, Nash, Luck did say that chest held everything they stored in there for once the
Yeah,
curse was
but
broken.
the fact I don't, honestly, I hold no stock in that. The fact that no one group had access to all these keys means that really nobody knows what's behind, like what's in that chest or what's behind this thing.
Exactly. But but my point is, it is more likely that the chest is going to just contain something, which is unlikely to be a path to somewhere new, whereas the statue could just be a door.
Ash looks at the statue like, I'm coming back for you, buddy. He wants to know.
So we'll take the chest first, then the statue.
No.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're moving. Prisoners are being left behind.
Still bound, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Should we put
Bound, and I'd say leave Agatha here to watch them. As horrible an idea that is.
Should we put them in secure shelter?
What?
I'm kidding.
Throw them in the pot.
I'm gonna ask Lavinia and Nokara. You two gonna be kidnapped again if we leave you here?
She'll say, they got the jump on me one time. I ain't gonna let that happen again.
Shouldn't we just take them with us so we don't have to deal with that?
Yeah, we should.
I say we should, but we also still have to run around that dragon.
I don't think we have to run around the dragon. I think it was concluded that we didn't.
I just sense motive on Okara, whether or not her confidence is legitimate.
I will too. 1 second.
I'll summon a celerity.
Good chance that she'll.
She seems very confident.
Don't you try.
Yeah, no.
All right,
Definitely
Cerberus,
seems confident.
take us wherever we're going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna force Okara and Lavinia with us. I think it's probably smarter to bring them, to take them with us, which I'll point out to them. It's better to stick together, at least in this case. But I let them choose. So just skip us ahead to wherever we're going, and you decide, Cerberus, whether or not Okara and Lavinia comes with us.
That is completely up to you guys. You want to put up to a party vote?
Cerberus, decide.
Cerberus,
I
let's
think
get to
I think they should come. I think they should come. As party leader, I have decided they're coming.
All right.
We're a team. We should
Sure.
all go together.
It's funny
Yeah.
coming from you, Nash.
Oh yeah, sure. Just bring as much dead weight as possible.
Whatever. If we run into trouble, I'll just kill it. Fine.
I mean,
All right. Let me remove these, remove this, remove that. And turn off Fog of War.
I want to ask Luck if she knows where Valrolin is. Valrudinen? Larvodin. He's like some flamboyant mage guy. You know who I'm talking about, Luck? Name definitely has V's and L's in it. And probably some vowels.
cool.
He knows what I'm talking about.
He does.
Copy.
Oh hey, the scorpion guy is in the ice.
Nice.
Because dynamic lighting is disabled.
I thought I removed him.
Okay, so we couldn't use the teleporty thingy to go to the chests. Fantastic.
No, you can.
Oh yeah.
And we
One
do that
thing
then.
I will say is I permanency arcane sight onto Chloris today.
Nice.
Okay.
This puts you closest to the chest.
I'm
Nash would,
shocked the dragon ain't around.
Nash would prod at this dead body. I was like, I killed this guy because he was guarding this chest for some reason.
Alright. I'll keep my eyes open. You can deal with the
Like, I'm
chests.
pretty sure this one's not one of the explodey ones. And I'm gonna look at
I'll
this
join
thing
you.
and pop my keys in. I'll do a spot check, see which key goes in which spot.
I will do a spot check to keep my eyes open.
Nothing escapes his eyes.
Oh no! It was
Oh god,
actually
it's a mimic.
giant mimic!
Aight. That
Pretty
seems
sure
to be
I-
what we had to deal
I'm
with
pretty
so
sure
far.
I literally attacked this thing last time I was here, but okay.
I'm kidding.
Just making sure. Okay, that's where we are. Alright.
Alright.
That's something we should do. Raise mimics to hide in our base.
I can turn into a mimic.
Somebody invades the base. Lupin's just like, gonna go into the kitchen and turn into a
Yes.
mimic.
Oh,
They'll
no,
never see it
no,
coming.
I actually have a
You
plan.
never
If we're about,
see it
I actually have a
coming.
plan for that. If we're about to be invaded, I was thinking of just turning into a mimic of the correct HD, and then just pretending to be the front entranceway, and leave it open, and then just swallow all of them as they walk in the door. Absolutely terrifying. Probably a good plan, actually.
Alright. So, as you open the chest, you find inside
11
Four.
cajillion gold.
you find 4 wondrous 4 major wondrous items. Found 5 weapons. Four armors. Da-da-da. 15 potions.
And no amount for all gold.
I'm getting this. Jeez. I gotta type this on the loot thing so y'all can see it.
I
We
am.
have so many little like loot notes at the top of the thing. It's kind of
Scrolls. You found 3 scrolls. Two wands.
golden wands.
And 250,000 raw gold.
Sir, but I also have one medium wondrous item from somebody I looted earlier, and we didn't roll that item out.
I know, it's
Just,
still on the list.
Okay, yeah, if you wanted to add that to the thing.
Okay, how many people we have in the party?
Currently 6, counting Lupin and not counting NPCs.
Okay, so everyone gets 41k. Okay, 41,600.
Don't count me.
I mean,
No,
we have to
you,
count
you have to be
we have
counted, and then
yeah,
your amount just
disappears.
Yeah.
It's donated to the charity of your choice.
Exactly. Man, that's gonna be one rich ass charity.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
How
just
much
imagine.
did you say?
41,666.
It disappears into the Ionian Trust.
Ionian Trust Fund.
41666.
Technically, it will be. Can we round up to 41667? Because it's of the way the calculator works. You just wanted to round down, Cerberus.
I mean, you round down in D&D.
Yeah, D&D rounds down unless
Okay.
otherwise
Okay.
specified.
Alrighty. Alright. So 51, 57 plus 41 is 98.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys want to do these now or after session?
After.
Now.
No.
That's one for now, one for after.
I'm in favor of doing it after, just so we can
It's two
You know,
for after.
get this, do any role playing and stuff we need.
Also, you said 41,000. How much?
666.
41666.
Nightshade, you back? Nope.
Can we? I mean, I'm more in favor. How about we just roll them now, and then we can just figure out what it is after session.
Well, rolling them now would
Yeah,
show
true.
Reveal
what they
what
are
they are.
now.
Yeah,
True.
we can wait. I'm not. All right, I'm gonna take my keys back.
No one else voted, so I lose by default.
Did Luck know where Val Rumswin, whatever his name was? Surely she knows of this person.
Who?
Is there any eggs in there?
The flamboyant mage guy
Sir,
who has my
Who?
bag.
Oh. Oh yeah, that guy. I missed that session.
Yep.
Is the
Okay.
session Nash almost died?
I turned to stone. Okay, I rolled a 1 on my will save.
I remember
Fort
that.
save, whatever it was. Could have happened to anybody.
You mean the guy who took the bag that was full of what, rocks?
Yeah, it's just full of rocks.
I see.
All right.
The bandits outside weren't connected to them, because he probably doesn't know.
No, he said he was here, but the bandits aren't associated with the people who were born here. But
Mhm.
surely they know of each other. They had to have had run-ins.
Maybe. Doesn't mean she'll know where he is, but yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, I'd ask her if she knows where he is. If she does, I'd like to go there. If she doesn't, I guess we can go back to the statue.
All right.
All right.
So she doesn't know?
She does not know.
I heavily doubt this is actually going.
Unfortunate. All right, whatever. Let's just go to the statue. Open it up, I guess. That should be like, this was surprisingly easy. None of these dumb bandits even tried to attack
Can't
us.
be hard all the time.
Well, now we can use the teleportation thingies.
All right, I'm gonna pop my keys in here. And I would like to, after this opens or moves or explodes or whatever it's gonna do, take my keys back.
So you'll notice that once you turn their keys in this, they seem to lock in place. And when you try to turn them to get them out, you feel them start to bend instead of unlocking. Or instead of relocking.
So the bronze, silver, gold, and platinum and emerald keys are just gone to me now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I still have the one iron key, the dumb one, that went
The
to
dumb one.
the box, the little box that had the notes in it earlier.
Yeah, thought this would happen.
Yeah, it's a good thing we did this in the order we did it in, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, once you turn all the keys,
Everybody stand back. It might explode. I got this. Then I'm gonna stand there and potentially get murdered.
Okay.
nothing happens.
Ah, we forgot the magic words. Open sesame.
Who has keen hearing? Lupin has keen hearing.
Yeah.
Give me a listen check.
Yeah, I want to listen. Check.
Okay.
I'm the closest one to this thing.
37.
Might be quieter than you can hear.
Fair.
That's...
I mean, I have hearing.
Lupin. Damn.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
You are still a bit too far away for that listen check, though. But Lupin, you hear what sounds like running water.
Huh.
If anyone looked at Chloris, she just puts her hands up. That, like,
I have scent. In which direction do I smell running water?
This direction.
You'll see Lupin put his nose to the ground and start sniffing against it.
Oh, it's over there. It's not over here.
Chloris is going to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna prod around this thing.
Do I smell water?
You do?
We smell water.
I'm not saying anything yet. I'm just moving over to where it is.
I'm gonna try to lift this entire statue.
Chloris will tell our Victus, though, that we're smelling water.
Sadly, you do not lift the entire statue.
Can I push it? Oh man.
Definitely.
I'll walk up here
Oh,
and
wait.
I'll try to listen, I guess.
Let me try to push it from the other direction. Clearly, I was pushing from the wrong direction.
Can I? Does it smell like? Does it smell like this running? Do I hear the running water coming from the cauldron?
You do.
Ah, okay. I'll turn into my varial form and fly up there, and then look down into the cauldron.
Bear me 1 sec.
You look into the cauldron and you see what looks like very fresh, untainted water filling the cauldron up.
The same cauldron to put people to sleep.
Mm-hmm. The water inside seems to be dissipating the smoke that's inside of it.
I'm gonna wait for the cauldron to fill up entirely and say to Chloris and Arvictus, the cauldron's filling with water. Normal, what looks like normal water. Would you go tell the others?
Okay.
Including the cat man who's probably playing with the statue.
I'm gonna climb up on this and punch this guy in the face.
All right. Roll a attack roll as with an improvised weapon.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed
Unarmed
strike.
strike, sorry.
I'm proficient.
Being proficient still means you do a D4
I have the feat.
non-lethal
I have improved unarmed strike feat.
Okay,
You
so
also have natural weapons.
you do a D4 non-lethal, so you can do a D4, a D3 lethal damage plus strength mod.
I also have claw, a natural weapon. A claw that does 1d8.
So you slash at the statue.
Yeah.
You slash at it, and it seems like you didn't do any damage to it. Seems like your damage did not overcome its hardness.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, statue man.
All right.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop down and be like, guys, I don't know, this statue didn't do anything.
So,
Chloris, do you tell everyone?
About the statue?
No? Do you tell everyone about the fact the cauldron is filling with water?
I told her Victus, but then she.
I asked you to tell everyone.
All right. Chloris will go down, and she said, the cauldron is filling with water.
Nash would be like, oh, thank goodness, I was thirsty. I'm gonna drink some of this water.
Wait, hold on.
Chloris is going to go.
You will save.
An idiot. You're not stopping him.
okay. Nash just fell asleep.
Wait, I have a 35
Good.
against sleep.
Yep.
Chloris is going to go up to Luck and say,
Oh,
"Hey,
God.
why is the cauldron filling with water?"
she'll say that she'll say that she's only seen it one other time, but it's not that much. And she said that Krasa and Valova do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me think. Are plants immune to sleep?
Magical sleep effects? I think so.
I'll check plant immunities real quick.
Somebody wake me up.
Does it matter?
Yeah, because I'm thinking of turning into a plant form and then touching. Well, first I'm just gonna touch the water normally first. I don't need to
Doesn't your
breathe.
type not change still?
Plant, you gain the effects of the plant type at level 7, as they are considered extraordinary effects according to an errata.
That is fascinating.
It is, yeah. But yeah, Master of Many Forms at level 7 gains all the effects of the plant type.
Chloris is going to look at the water. Do I see anything special about it with my arcane sight?
With Arcane Sight, yes.
Well, you just saw Nat drink it and then immediately fall asleep, so probably pretty
Yeah.
safe to assume it's magic.
I mean, yeah, but
Yes.
still.
But how much? Okay.
Can I
I'm
roll
not gonna
like a
drink it.
spellcraft on it or something?
Yeah, you can do that for.
Are you gonna do this before or after it finishes filling up?
Please let it finish filling up first.
Okay, I'll wait.
All right. So after about 5 minutes, is anyone gonna move Nash off the cauldron? Because I would assume he's just kind of slumped off over it.
He's here just drawing a penis on my face while I'm sleeping. Apparently.
I'm not gonna wake him up yet, but I'm gonna move him away.
All right. Boop. So it takes about 5 minutes for the cauldron to completely fill up. And it seems as though the clear water begins to become murky and then black. And then the top of the cauldron, where the surface of the water is, seems to be as reflective as a mirror.
I drag Nash down here real quick.
You don't need to drag him away. You didn't need to drag him away.
No, just drag me down the stairs. It's fine. I deserve this.
I drag him by the foot.
You should have just kicked him down the stairs. It'd been funnier.
That would have woke him up.
Roll me down the stairs.
Yeah, rolled it down the stairs. Yeah.
All right. After I get him downstairs, I wake him up.
No.
No, I was
Mom,
always
I'm
planning
gonna-
to wake him up, but you didn't need to drag him away for it.
No, I know. I'd rather him be down here.
Okay. So the surface is reflective.
Mm-hmm.
Sis, what can you tell me about this?
Okay, time for a spellcraft.
What's that, Cloris? You're asking if you could take a 20? Oh, never mind.
I can take a 20.
Nash will stumble up and be like, "Wait, Lupin, don't drink that water."
Wait, am I allowed to take
Wasn't
a 20 on that?
intending to.
All right, you
could
just
have.
making sure.
Oh,
But don't worry, 33 was high enough.
okay.
So, Cloris, you recognize this as... The fucking name just left my head. As a tool for divination. But because you rolled over 30, you'll notice that upon being full, the divination seems to only connect with a singular person.
Oh, I'm gonna go walk over there because clearly it's me. I am the chosen one.
Bruh. You didn't hear that conversation, though.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I actually wouldn't
that
even
was
know because
Cloris's
that wasn't a
thoughts
conversation
in
at
her
all.
head.
Yeah.
This is another reason why I dragged him the
So
fuck
what is it?
away.
So what is it, sister?
I'll say, since I kind of forgot part of what Cerberus said, I'll say
It's a divination tool,
yeah, it's a divination tool. Yeah.
and it's connected to a singular person.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty. I was just saying that. That's what I pretty much would be saying.
Do you know how to use it?
I can use it if I want to use it for one of my spells. Yes.
Is that how it works, Cerberus?
How would you like to use it?
God damn.
I mean, I can if I want to use it for one of my divination spells. I know I can because of the material component. But but why? What about the? But why does it become? What about the property of making people fall asleep though? I don't know about that, or that's only because it wasn't filled.
That
Is
was
that
only
still
because it
gonna
wasn't
happen?
filled.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna touch the water.
When you touch the water and disturb the surface, the mirror-like effect goes away, and it just looks like foggy water until the water settles back into place. Then it goes back to being reflective.
Stare into it.
Is there any way for us to? Well, I'm not there, so I can't suggest this. But is there any way for us to find out, who the person it's whatever attuned to or whatever is?
Iosis.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up and just look into it and just because I'm thinking about it and trying to figure out what's going on.
Iosis, the moment you get close to that surface, you feel like it's pulling at you, not your physical body, but you just feel a draw.
I immediately bolt back out as fast as I can.
Yep. Okay. When that happens, Cloris makes an aha moment, and she's like, "I think this is how they."
Iosis hasn't said anything yet. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you guys saw was I go in and then I immediately bolted out.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I would
You
say
can't figure it out, no, Amy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iosis has to say
I
something.
know something was up.
Yeah, we saw that Iosis fled out, which is why Lupin is going to turn around and say, Iosis! What's going on?
Cloris should fly to her. Are you okay? What's up?
That was concerning.
What just happened?
So when I get close to that thing, Cerberus, is it like it's trying to pull in something like my soul or my spirit, or is it just drawing me to use it?
It felt like it was tugging. Best way to describe this is this tugging at your essence.
So, soul?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. When Cloris hears this, she's going to kind of
Cerberus?
think.
How tall is it?
The cauldron's 5 feet tall. The
All right.
room's 10 feet high.
Okay.
All right. Cloris is
can go
going
up to
to
that.
ask. Wait, what's her name again? I wrote
Agatha?
Iosis.
not
Agatha, I
Ios.
think she means.
Agatha.
Agatha.
Hey, Cloris is gonna say, "Hey, Agatha, can you quickly look at the cauldron real quick?"
She would say, sure.
All right. If you feel unsafe, you can just, run away from it. But I'm just trying to see something real quick.
Cerberus. I stand on my hands and extendo arm to stare into it.
All right, you
Considering
stare into it, and you see a
Reflective surface.
you see a reflective surface, but you like this cauldron. This is something that just appeals to you greatly.
Can I try and move closer and see what happens?
That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, Rictus. And Chloris to say, "Do you feel weird being near the cauldron?"
Uh,
I like it.
she would flutter upwards a little bit,
Yeah.
and then when she looks in there, she would also jump back a bit.
All right. Chloris to say, "Okay, get back, go over at least back here."
Is she
Um,
the same race as I am?
No.
She's not the same race as you. She's the
Chloris
same
is
class as
going.
you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chloris is going to say, I think I know how
Chloris,
how
can
they
you,
found you. I know how they found you.
if this is a some kind of divination or scrying tool,
Yeah.
it might be. Chloris, can you fly up there and see if it has that same effect on you?
It doesn't have effect on me.
It doesn't? Okay.
No.
I really,
That's why I'm saying
I'm
this
not going
thing
to lie.
was
Really
so
like this
Chloris,
cauldron.
Doesn't Arvictus have a level of sorcerer? You have one level of sorcerer and a negative caster level to go with it.
Yeah.
What does she have?
So Chloris is going to say, okay, so she's going to say they probably use this to find people that they think would help them with whatever task they were trying to do.
I have a question, Cerberus.
Yes.
If I were to try to use magic device with this cauldron, would it break my vow?
No, because you don't own it.
It's whenever I use a magic item of any kind.
Yes, it would. Yeah, it would.
So is it a magic item?
It is a magic item.
Oh,
Alright, so we know it's a magic item.
interesting fun fact. I may have the highest use magic device check in the party.
Yes.
Can I
Lupin looks at this and through divine guidance realizes that if he were to utilize this item, then his vow would break. So he goes,
Waiting for somebody to use knowledge arcana.
Chloris will use knowledge arcana on the
Talk to
cauldron.
Can we take a 20?
Yes,
yeah.
you can. Even though you normally
yeah.
can't take 20s on knowledge checks.
All right, okay, I'll take 20 as well.
I'll assist, and that's to assist. Why did that whisper?
All right. The
because they've
knowledge
changed the macros.
arcana. Chloris is going to get a 34. 20.
Who's rolling for the check out of you and Angela, and who's assisting? Or are you just both rolling separately?
I will assist because I'm pretty sure you're going to be better at identifying than I am.
I mean, how high is your knowledge arcana after
The
skill?
spellcraft check is to identify, which was already done.
I can prepare an identify spell if we need to do that, but
Your knowledge arcana is higher than mine.
oh, it is.
Chloris.
So mine. Okay, mine's.
I
So
rolled
you're-
a 42 assist.
So your maximum arcana +2 or +4.
My point was just you can't use knowledge arcana to identify the magic item. You can only use spellcraft for that if it's identifying the item. No, knowledge arcana only identifies the school of magic it's related to.
You
Spellcraft
sure
is-
about that?
Pretty sure about it.
And are we using this in relation with like a spell or just using the skill by itself?
Well, it's she has arcane sight permanency on herself, so she should be able to identify it if it's a magic item.
Arcane Sight doesn't identify magic items.
But you know what
Well,
she
it's like
does?
detect
Can
magic, isn't it?
identify it. She
mean, I
has
have
Detect
to-
Magic also doesn't identify magic items. It can
Okay.
identify the
monocle.
school of magic that the item has as the Detect Magic spell by using a spellcraft check.
Right.
So my question to you,
That's not
Priam, and I guess Cerberus,
Yeah.
she has the monocle to identify magic items. Would that work?
Correct.
That's what I was saying. Do I need to use a monocle?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't even need a skill check. You just need to spend 1 minute studying it with Detect
Yeah.
Magic, or I would
Yeah.
say
Well, that's a
Arcane
diff-
Sight
Well,
qualifies.
that's a difference from Pathfinder.
Okay. So, okay, what am I doing then,
Yeah.
Service? Which one do you want me to do?
Spellcraft can identify scrolls. Knowledge
Yeah.
Arcana can't identify magic items. Spellcraft can only identify scrolls as a skill.
Okay, so Service, what do you?
Identifying items is more difficult than 3.5.
Right. So do you want to use your
Okay, should I just use the monocle then? I'm
Sure.
asking you. Yeah. Okay. I'll just use the monocle on it, unless it's an artifact and it automatically fails.
When you use the monocle, the appraisal would fail.
It's an artifact. Okay. So, aren't can
Goddamn.
you?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So.
just have a random artifact laying around here.
This
Yeah.
is
Literally built into the floor.
is
Yeah.
it built
mean-
in or was the floor?
There's a lot of random artifacts that are laying around.
I mean, but can you identify an artifact with a high enough?
No.
What?
No.
No.
Bro.
You need a different spell. And different spells don't even actually identify it. They just get you slightly more information.
You can in theory use a spell like Legend Lore to gain information about an artifact via legends.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the extent to which you can identify an artifact is by casting Legend Lore to find out
also,
more information about it.
Could also use a wish.
Yeah, technically you can roll knowledge history, and no, wish can't identify a magic item.
I wish I
Either.
knew what this item was.
Doesn't identify.
Well,
it.
Wish can identify the magic item by casting Identify.
Yes.
It's a very, very good use of a 9th level spell to copy a 2nd or 1st level spell.
Bro.
You can't use wish to gain knowledge of an artifact.
Okay. So.
Correct.
When Chorus uses the monocle, she's like, "This thing is an artifact." Do you know it's an artifact that doesn't work in character?
It's
I
a good
mean,
assumption
in
if you know it's a
character,
magical
you know that
item.
the Identify
Okay.
failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If,
Okay.
if
You know,
you
the
know
you know that the identification failed, and the monocle also gives you bonus to identify it, because I'm fairly sure it copies, analyze, dwemer, or identify. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just is the Identify spell.
Okay, so in that case, you in character would
Which
know
means
that
it could fail for any number of reasons. For
Yeah.
instance, there's a low-level spell called Nistel's Magic Aura that can
Yeah.
trick Identify into thinking something is non-magical. So it could be that. It could just be a non-magical item. There's all sorts of reasons
But can you?
why Identify can fail.
And you can't take
It
can you
being an
detect the
artifact
mystical
should,
magic
in
aura?
theory, be the last one you think about, unless you have a good reason to believe that the item is in itself is an artifact.
I
Which
think,
we might, because of the prominence of this item and how strange it's acted so far.
yeah, I think well, since the way the item is acting, I'm going to assume it's an artifact with all the shit it does.
Also, artifacts generally don't detect as magic from the detect magic spell.
They don't? Oh,
They don't.
okay.
too powerful.
Wouldn't I have
Yep.
gotten a powerful aura then?
Usually, the explanation for that is that artifacts are created using different forms of magic that don't exist currently.
Okay.
Basically, it's trying to use like a floppy disk in a CD drive. Your CD drive can't read a floppy disk.
I'm
You can
assuming,
certainly have it try.
Mhm.
Anyway, you can definitely have Clores theorize that it's an artifact.
I'm assuming my attempts at gathering information from these prisoners has yielded nothing.
I just don't think Cerberus has been reading the chat.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I have.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
If so, I'd like to go over here and drink all the water in this cauldron. The
Okay.
obvious answer, guys, is we drink all the water and absorb its power.
Okay.
You're fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So that sounds like the reasoning why the various tribes had Lewis and Clark have sex with their wives during the Lewis and Clark expedition.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You didn't know this?
No, I didn't know this.
So it was relatively common for Indians to have white men sleep with their wives in order to steal the white man's power.
Yeah.
Aha.
Not kidding. This is something that they did.
Okay.
Absolutely. What was it? What was it? What was it? I believe it was called the silver skin ritual.
Very interesting.
ironic,
Did
right?
not know that. All right, but anyways, I talked
Yeah.
to these prisoner type people, assuming they
Yeah,
have.
it comes from the if you eat it or consume it, that will become part of you and you will gain its strength. Ideology that a lot of humans had throughout history.
Well, yeah, if you eat something, you gain
Like
all
if
its
I eat
powers.
the bear, if I eat the bear, I'll become the bear.
Yeah.
I've done that
Where
before.
the
That's
bear,
why I have
where
the
the
strength of a
bear's
bear.
skin become the bear. We Norsemen love that
Mhm.
one. Anyway, I was gonna
Anyways,
say.
I have offered Lavinia a ration. I have tried to interrogate these people. Assuming neither of these things yield anything, I'd like to have my turn looking into the cauldron.
Sure.
Hmm.
Hey, Nash. This cauldron here is a magical item. You're good with those, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know magic, so I've got to be particularly handy when it comes to items.
Well, try to use it then.
Oh, yeah. Blindly use magic device. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good roll.
That is indeed a good roll. So Nash, you place your hands on the sides
I'm
of the
gonna move
cauldron,
away.
I begin to shake violently.
and you start to use the cauldron. You are far
Nash.
enough away. Arvictus, make a will save at a +6.
Chloras as well then?
Nope, just Arvictus and Agatha have to make one.
Nash begins trembling. Oh god, guys, I feel it. I feel it.
'Cause,
Oh, maybe he dies.
I
I have 7 more lives. I'll be fine.
And then Nash Coombs inside of the cauldron.
Yes.
I wonder what happens when you add cat sperm to liquid.
that's not good.
Obviously, it'll make a bunch of little baby Nashes. That's what I learned in 6th grade sex ed.
Okay, so
Who'd you
Agatha's
lose?
dead.
So it's basically the
Arvictus,
I believe you have to make a will save.
yes, at a +6.
At +6. I also have the
Mm.
one thing that allows me to make that will save where it's just concentration.
So
If you
glad
like.
you remember to use only those 3 maneuvers and none of the other maneuvers you have. I'm so glad I gave you maneuvers with this build so you could only ever remember these 3 and none of the other ones.
I mean, you also gave him the cloak, and he remembers to wear that or use that all the time.
Yeah, whatever.
He also remembers Thicket of Blades, which was the main reason to do maneuvers and stances.
He actually hasn't remembered Thicket of Blades. The last 3 times it's come up, I had to remind him.
All right, Arvictus, you'll feel kind of a sharp tug towards the cauldron, but otherwise it doesn't really affect you. Nash, Arvictus, and Chloris will see a huge chunk of what looks like black energy get pulled from Agatha and go into the cauldron.
Would I be able to see
Um,
that from where I'm at?
Oops,
Yes.
Oh.
that was an accident.
For once, I believe you.
I mean, you should believe me when I say that. Most of the things I do are an accident. Even
Uh,
the things I do right.
Hey, Agatha, you okay?
She looks, she kind of goes down on one knee and just looks kind of fatigued and in shock.
I pop an aura and select her as the recipient.
I'm gonna apologize.
So for a minute, she'll have +10 on fast healing.
All right.
I have this,
Now,
have
with that, Chloris, Arvictus, and Nash and Lupin can give me listen checks.
okay.
I still want to know if these girls over there had ever heard of or seen the goddess of spring. This is relevant to my character's backstory.
They have not.
I got
Just like Nashwood, after knowing that they had not, consider this to be good news.
I'm a little more focused on the fact that Agatha just went down for a bit.
Clarissa asks, hey, you should probably pull Agatha farther away from the cauldron. You should probably go farther away. Iosis, don't go any closer. Go farther away from the cauldron.
Everybody back up. I'm gonna do it again.
Iosis, give me a will
I
save.
am. Oh shit.
Also, 100 for that.
Wait. What did I forgot? What did Nash do? Did he put something in the cauldron?
Use
No, he
magic
used to
device.
use magic
He
device.
used it blindly.
Mhm.
I am like,
No.
Clara's like,
Agatha
stop.
would heal for 100 if
No,
she can.
sis, we told him.
Okay.
And then I will proceed to bring her down here.
Just
Yeah.
move away from the cauldron. Let Nash stand there and do his thing.
Oh.
Just move. Iosis, Agatha, you all go to the other side of the room.
That's all.
Iosis passes out.
Yeah, all you magical folks.
Okay, as that's going, she will also end up being
You
because I
didn't try to use it again before everyone had moved away, did you?
Used
No.
it yet. I haven't used it
Good.
again.
He didn't use it again.
I will grab her and move her closer to
But-
me out of the way over here.
That listen check. Also, you see that same bulk of black energy come from Iosis and go into the cauldron.
Okay, what does the listen check for?
I know. I think I know what's
Listen
going
check
on.
is
Both
oh,
of these
sorry.
heal.
Yes.
10
For
for
how-
a minute.
Oh,
Now,
please.
you
10 per
both
second
Please,
per round.
let me hear what the listen check is.
you will
So,
hear what sounds like water swirling.
Nash, what's happening in the water?
I did a spot check to look.
Can I look? Can Clarissa
Yeah.
look in?
Of course.
Of course, you should back up.
When you look inside the cauldron, you see that the water is beginning to spiral, almost like a whirlpool, though the water's not going anywhere. And it seems like it's condensing that black energy at the bottom of it.
Nash would say, Iosis, or not Iosis, Chloris, you should back up. Just because you weren't affected this time doesn't mean you're not going to be affected the next time.
I'm not.
No,
No. Listen. Clara's been trying to say that the reason this thing is partly divination, meaning that it chose those people to take its power from. All right.
What?
So
Guys, I've been speaking with Luck. I'm pretty sure it uses because I can see Agatha's Warlock Scepter. I remember her using that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say, as I come back to you, I'm gonna say, guys, it uses Warlock power to do whatever it does. I was just talking to Luck, and she said that she's seen Krasa, and she's seen Krasa and Valva use this cauldron, but she's never used it. But they've never had enough, and I have a feeling that they've been collecting those who either make contracts or warlocks in general, and essentially draining their power to use for this. I don't know what this divines to, like what you're able to see with that, but I'm pretty sure it runs off of warlock power.
Alright.
Forcibly.
You should all back up. I want to try something that probably won't do anything beyond what's already been done.
Nash, if you can turn that off so that we can get closer, that would be ideal.
No,
So
no,
it
no, no.
takes-
Back up more.
Lupin is going to stand exactly where he is and say, so it takes the power of those who are contracted?
Okay.
Or...
I
So-
can't say if it's those who use contracts or warlocks specifically. I'm inclined to believe that it's warlocks specifically, considering, and I gesture to Agatha, that we both do that. but I can't prove that.
Do you
Flores
remember?
will say,
It's
Flores will say
affected.
that makes sense because remember Sapphire was on the list.
I just have a question. Come I have a question regarding. So Cloris wasn't affected at all, yeah?
Of
Correct.
course
When
not.
Nash used it.
Arvictus was though.
No, he wasn't.
He had to
Yeah,
make
he
a will
was.
save.
He has to
Okay.
make a save for it.
Oh, okay.
And well, that leads me. Well, it leads me to believe that it definitely doesn't have anything to do with being bound to a higher power, because druids would fall under that.
Correct. I didn't think anybody would make that connection, Lupin. Good job.
And so it's pretty obvious. So it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the being bound to a divine power or anything like that. We don't have anyone evil in our party, so we can't check if it has anything to do with being bound to an evil entity.
Doesn't
Nash
only
looked
thing
at
with-
him like, "What are you talking about? I'm evil.
I mean, after
You guys didn't know my backstory."
even after Lupin's, if Lupin doesn't say the thing, I'm thinking he's going
Well,
to
I'm
say.
not,
what
well,
he
I'm,
said.
well, currently I'm thought process. I'm going to tell you when I say something in character.
Okay.
Lupin says, "Sister, you didn't feel anything, right?"
No.
All right. So it does not absorb those who are bound to nature. Was anyone else affected except for Agatha and Iosis? Robert?
Robert.
I felt a
they-
pull.
Oh?
Was able to resist it.
Do you have a theory why that is?
I wanna cry.
You do remember that my mother is part demon. Devil. Demon or devil? Devil. I'm part devil, correct?
Oh. So I guess this thing draws in demonic power then?
Either that or hellish energy.
I wanna
would
try
make sense.
something. It probably won't do anything different.
Sure thing. Agatha, Iosis, move to the other side of the room. I'm
So
not
you
talking
know
there,
how
I'm
I
talking
have
further back.
this magic ring from Cloris's fiance, right? On one of
Yeah.
these many hands I have. I'm just gonna
Ooh,
dip that particular hand into the cauldron and use the magic device again.
And then I will immediately come over here before he does that. I'd rather not.
I'll stand
See if this
right
does
where I am.
anything.
Sister, are you sure about being up there? You're pretty frail.
Lupin,
I should have a slight bonus because I've done this before.
but I'm the only but I'm the only one who can kind of
Oh.
see what's going on.
I already made the roll, so you guys are where you are. It's too late.
Yeah, I know. But like Lupin, she'll tell like Lupin, but I'm the only one who can kind of see what's going on with it. That's not connected. So
All right, sure.
yeah. If something happens to me, I know you got my back.
Also, don't forget she would have healed for 100 if not.
If something happens to you, just about everyone in this place dies.
Did anything happen to my hand or me or anything for that matter?
So,
And if not, I'm gonna
Well-
put my hand in my sleeve and pretend it fell off.
so when you went to dip your hand in the water,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't feel anything.
I didn't feel water.
Nope.
Did
Felt
anything
like
happen
your
when
hand just passed through the water.
When
anything
I
happen
put
when
my-
I used magic device?
Nope.
I'm gonna hop in the cauldron. Wait, no. I'm gonna tie some rope to myself, and then I'm gonna hop in the
I have a
cauldron.
question to you, Cerberus.
Yes,
When I touched the water earlier, did I feel the water?
you did. It felt very moist.
Okay.
I've tied rope to myself and jumped in. I have 50-foot silken rope.
I'm gonna just look at Nash like, bruh.
Flores is,
not-
Flores is like, someone's got to be the stupid one in the party.
Someone needs to be the guinea pig.
Did you
I
tie that?
volunteered.
Did you tie that rope to something else so you didn't?
Nope, it's just dangling out the other end of the cauldron.
Cloris is holding the rope.
I don't know what, if anything, happens to me.
So you jump into the cauldron, and you feel the metal of the bottom of the cauldron, ding, as you jump inside of it, and you just have all of this swirling energy around you.
All right, we're just try to use this thing one more time from the inside.
Do you want me to try use magic device on Nash?
Assuming nothing happens and nothing bad happens to me, then I'll just jump out and be confused.
Before you jump out, Cloris is like, "Do you want me to try using it while you're in the con?"
He just tried to use it while he's inside.
Yeah,
So
you can try to use it too if you want.
when you try to use it inside, some of that energy reacted. And I need a will save from you.
Alright, I'm gonna use my diamond mind maneuver. So I get a plus 25 on this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get a plus 25 on it, so the bulk of the save is from the maneuver.
You successfully take half damage.
Oh, excellent. Love to see it.
And it
30.
seems like there's less energy inside of the pot now.
Alright, assuming nothing else happens, I'm gonna jump out and be like, yeah, I tried, guys.
What happened?
Oh, it hurt.
Okay, anything else?
There's less stuff in it. I may have drank some by accident, or breathed it in, or inhaled it. Either of those things could have happened. I might be an evil warlock now. Really, no way to know that.
You could try using it.
Oh yeah, I guess we could.
How can Cloris try using it?
I'm gonna prepare my maneuver again. Takes a mere 6 seconds, just in case I need to make another will save. Of course, yeah. Go ahead. Do you want to use it and I'll aid you, or do you want to aid me?
Does anyone? Hey, do you think I should try to use a divination spell with the cauldron? Guys? No.
No, I don't.
Think so?
Could try. You could definitely try, yeah.
Okay. Okay, which spell should I use?
All right, my sister. All right, my sister's turn, I guess.
All right. Yeah, because my use magic device is only like a plus 10, so I would actually appreciate that.
So, how about I use it and you aid me?
Yeah, but then
Well,
I can't eat. But
Well,
I can't
the point is, there's no need to
okay,
roll.
yeah.
The point is, if she is using the cauldron as a component, as an additional component of a divination spell,
Yeah, okay. I
you
get
don't
you.
need to use magic device.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need to use.
Just have to cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which spell should I cast? Oh yeah, it's gonna take me like 10 minutes to prepare that spell. 15 minutes. So you can go first, Nash.
I'm gonna use the magic device again.
Okay.
Rolled it.
I did.
Ah, wrong screen. Nothing happens.
I did get
You're not an evil warlock. Congratulations.
God damn it! I wanted to be evil. I had a whole monologue planned.
All right, so was there anything
Nash,
else?
the shape-shifting master of darkness.
I mean, I can use clairvoyance on it.
Just a moment. So Nash, you got hurt. Is there anything else at all?
There's less swirly stuff in there now than there was before.
All right. Do you feel anything? Is that from pain?
Nash will cough. Nope. Perfectly normal.
Okay.
Wait a second. Oh my god. I grew more arms. Guys, I have 4 arms.
Gonna roll sense motive on you.
I mean, I've always had 4 arms.
Yes, mineral sense motive.
Okay. I don't.
You successfully distinguish sarcasm.
Chloris throws a rock at your head.
Okay.
All right.
Just felt like water. Just felt like water to me when I tried to touch it.
Yeah, it's probably because you're magical, and I'm not.
Mhm.
Oh, before Nash walks away, he'd be like, "Try using the other artifact that we have. Just a suggestion.
We have an artifact.
The crystal thingy, the one that I'm not allowed to have anymore, because I did
Right.
bad things with it. I
And
was a
technically,
naughty
the
boy.
talking sword is also an artifact.
Technically.
I was a naughty boy.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we should just throw the talking sword in there and see what happens.
Hey,
Bruh.
how about this? How about I used clairvoyance to see my fiance?
Well, you can just use it as a component of clairvoyance and
Mhm.
see what happens.
Yeah.
I should ask Lavinia if she has any idea what this is.
All right. So Chloris is
Yeah.
going to use it as a opponent, and she's going to
She'll tell you she has no idea.
try to use it to see her her fiance in there.
Well, you don't need to target anyone in particular. Just
You
know.
don't? I don't. Oh, okay.
I was more just if Cerberus says yeah, then yeah, you have to, because that's how the spell normally works. But my point is using this as a component of the spell might make it work differently. So
Alright.
check if that happens first before you say anything.
Okay. Can I just use clairvoyance and use that as a component service?
You can.
All right. Do I need to pick a target?
Who would you like to clairvoyance on?
No, you have to.
Okay. Okay. Who's going to be the guinea pig here? Okay. How about my fiance?
All right. Do you remember your
I've done my
fiance's name?
I've done my share of being the pig.
The
I
name
like being
has
the worm
changed
better.
so many times.
I think it changed twice.
No truer statement has been said.
Pretty sure it changed twice.
Yeah, it changed
We
twice.
just kept forgetting.
And like I said, yeah. But I mean, I should know his name and character. Like
Should you?
yes. I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, we spent 2 weeks with him. Yes, of course she should know his name in character.
Do I not make good enough NPCs for you to remember, Cloris?
Not important.
I'm terrible with names, and I hate that you hold it over me. I'm never gonna remember one of the stupid names you tell us.
Honestly, the issue is it's like you say like there's a name, I don't even know how to spell it, and you refuse to have like their names on like the sheet. Like the only person who's on the sheet is Lola. Like no one gives a shit about Lola, but she was.
I don't know. I question the people that we can see sometimes. Like, why can I see Mirren and Lola, but like, and the carriage?
Because he doesn't add players can see all to the character sheets that we should be able to see.
Yeah.
Naza, and I will update those after session.
Yeah, like honestly, like my fiance should be a person we see. Of course, you don't need to see his character sheet, but to see him on here, and that will help with the name memorization.
Because so long as you don't add can edit, the players can edit. We can't see his character sheet.
Yeah.
We can only see his journal entry.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you don't know that, but I knew that.
So
I'm asking God if he knows anything.
Yeah, I'm frankly a little surprised.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, he's still knocked out, isn't he?
It's been a whole day. What? This kid never woke up?
Have you guys not continued to keep him unconscious?
We probably tied him up. We probably tied him up at some point.
Yeah, everybody else is tied up. I assumed he was tied up.
All
right.
We've just been knocking this kid out every time he wakes up.
Yes.
When you try to scry on your fiance, you see just darkness, and then you see into what looks like a blank room with iron walls with a singular medium humanoid statue in the center of the room.
I mean,
Okay.
can I? I mean, since it's in the circle, can anyone else come and look at it?
Oh wow, did he use that spell that makes an object show instead of you?
Oh, can I detect match? Can I like spellcraft that or no?
You've already spellcrafted it.
What? No. Like. Oh yeah, since I'm not literally
I
there
believe
either.
she's asking why is she seeing the statue and not the person.
Yeah.
Yes, and she got the answer to that when she spellcrafted it.
What was the answer?
I never spellcrafted like that particularly part of it.
That this tool seems to be set up, or this artifact seems to be attuned to be a divination, but it only divinates on a singular person.
That statue, okay.
All right.
On a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go over
That's
and
fun.
give a spot check to whatever that is.
And there seems to
Not
be
her
less
fiance.
Mhm.
black energy
Yeah.
inside the cauldron now.
I get it now. Okay. Does Cloris tell this?
So so pretty much I look in, I just see a statue and a cell around it, right?
It's surrounded by iron walls. Yes.
Iron walls. Does the in Okay, iron walls, no windows, no inclination of what environment it is, no hints.
One of the walls seemed to be lighter than the other.
Does it like does it look similar, like the structure of the wall looks similar in any way, shape, or form to what we've seen?
Yes.
Okay. Like to what city?
To where you
City?
are.
To where we are. Okay. So
So a statue is sealed
Mhm.
somewhere inside here,
yes.
and this tool has been set up to divine that person specifically, no matter what.
And when I finish using the spell, black energy re-enter the cauldron.
Or
No, I
I
thought
don't think
energy
that's not what he said.
Huh?
I thought energy left the cauldron.
Oh, it left. Oh, my
Energy
bad.
left
Sorry.
the cauldron.
Okay, energy
There's
left. Sorry, my apologies.
Less black energy now.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
Yes, we need more
Cloris,
black energy. Who wants to volunteer?
Mm-hmm.
because the cauldron is full of water,
Yes.
you'll actually hear, while you're looking at the statue, incoherent whispers.
I have tongues.
No, it's literally not a language.
Fuck. But okay. I just hear.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else? Is there any other noises I hear?
Mm-mm. It seems as though your strength, or the strength to spy on this person, isn't strong enough.
I think we should let the warlocks use it.
Okay. So after I finish scrying on it, Florence is going to fly back down to Lupin, and she's going to say, when I tried to scry on a target, it automatically went to this statue, this humanoid statue, and the environment looks like that's like surrounded by iron walls. So I think that's a person that's been turned to stone, and he's linked to the cauldron.
All right. Do you have any inclination whether or not the cauldron is used to try and free him from being stone, or to keep him stone?
I think. I also feel like I don't have enough power to completely spy on this person, but I feel like
Is that something you're saying just because, or is that something I...
I'm saying that because Cerberus said that
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, Cerberus said something,
Think of
but
it
I
like when
don't.
you're using your phone, but the page is just going really slow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I feels like this it's a little out of I don't know why. I feel like he's just connected to the cauldron somehow.
Okay.
He may be the creator of the cauldron. He could be the person um in charge of the curse. Who knows? But what I do
Well,
know is that
well,
person
I
is
also got...
probably around somewhere around here because the environment looks more similar to where we are.
I see. So, what we know then is the cauldron itself seems to be able to, I'm gonna guess, absorb the souls of people, of people who have demonic heritage,
Yes.
or who are in some way connected to demonkind.
I just realized, isn't our father kind of related, like with contracts in a sense?
Not that I know of.
Does
And out
anybody
of
have any
character, no.
ideas?
And out of character, no. The Phantom is not at all contracted with demons.
Okay, okay.
Or is there anything in these
He's just
eyeballs?
he's just a doppelganger.
Yep.
In which eyeballs?
These ones, the skeleton, the giant skull.
No, there are no gems or anything.
Is there anything? Anything at all? I know that they got like sucked into this thing when they died.
No, they just seem hollow.
Okay. Um. All right. Cloris is thinking. Okay. Have we? Do you? We explored most of the cavern. Do you think maybe if it's pretty dark place, we should check behind this statue right here. Let's see if there's anything in there. I mean, the door over here, up north.
Anything
I
written
haven't cast
anywhere
any.
near this cauldron?
All right. One moment. I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
So Lupin is going to sit down, and I would like to use all of the information we have gathered so far, Cerberus, and cast Path of the Exalted.
All right.
To basically tell us what to do next.
Is that literally what it does?
It takes all of the information we have gained so far and points me in the right direction and gives me general knowledge to point me in the direction I want to go and tell me what to do to get there.
Yeah.
Through divine guidance.
So, divine guidance points you to the cauldron, and with the information you've gathered, it seems as though it uses the essence of evil to power the cauldron, and if the cauldron is properly powered, you estimate it can make a bridge to that person or to that statue that you could see.
I don't understand why it's not working for me then. I'm super evil.
So basically, sacrificing something evil to the cauldron will open up a bridge to that person in question. And more importantly than anything, due to the reason we came to this place to begin with, will that lead us closer to the source of power Nail is looking?
Yes.
Okay.
Go find what's his face. That guy's evil.
As after meditating for a bit, Lupin will open his eyes and say, I think I know what to do.
Woo! Isn't
It is
involved
very, it is very nice to have a spell that is basically GM. What should we do?
I'm gonna try to convince
It's a
the
hint button.
cauldron
Yeah.
that I'm evil.
I like how this is the one time Lupin casts a spell.
Yeah.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Nash,
You can. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Nash.
the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed
if
an
you will,
unspeakable evil on this
I'm gonna
world.
mute you so I can talk.
But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic.
I'll unmute you in a second. Right, so. To find the man who you divine, sister. By the way, you're unmuted now, Nash. We have to sacrifice someone of evil power, it seems. So a demonic heritage, demonic connections, just evil in general, I think. And it will, and if enough is gathered, it will open up a path to that person in question.
Iosa steps behind the wall to hide.
I'm gonna look towards Skullbriar.
I was gonna look to. I take a glance at Agatha, but then just like look at Skullfire. Or the mages.
Ash would tell you that he's not okay.
I believe that
sacrificing people.
sacrificing people in general is pretty evil.
Yeah, I'm not okay with sacrificing people. This is evil.
That's why I'm gonna suggest the undead.
Now you know why Skullbriar is actually here.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, Agatha, do you control that thing?
She'll say it listens to me as long as it isn't hungry.
Okay. Here's my plan, and I need you. Well, I want you to agree with it. For the goal of why we came here in the first place. Just to fulfill a promise made to someone.
Looks up. Niall.
Well, Niall isn't here.
I mean, not Niall. Like, well, I mean, and then
Thanks,
Lavinia.
We need to gather a source of power. In order to do that, we need to form a path to a certain individual. A statue my sister here saw. In order to do that, we need to sacrifice sufficient evil of sufficient power to that cauldron over there.
She'll say that her goal was also to discover a power here. Though
you went silent there, Service.
here for recon. She's not told by her mistress on what she should do if she found it, but I do hope that you know Skullbriar was one of her mistress's favorites, and should it be destroyed, she would want recompense.
She's not getting the source of power.
She would waver. No, of course not. That would be ridiculous. But I'm sure she would want something in return. But I'm sure you all can work that out next time you see her.
I think
My character.
I think I know who your mistress is. So, Arvictus, do you mind having a bit of an argument with your spouse?
Or Arvectus like yo, why don't you
Technically,
just
technically,
to
she's
town
not my She's not my spouse. She is my
baby mama.
yeah.
Technically, she's
She's the mother of my
kinda my mom.
child, which
She's kind of Nash's mom too.
Kara. Yeah.
I think looks at Nash. I think me and you will have to deal with that front.
Whatever. All right. Anyway. Yeah, sure. If that thing gets destroyed, I'll pay her back.
She'll say, "All right."
Wait, you're not allowed to own things.
I'm not talking pay her back in money. I can't pay her back with money. That's what she wants. I can't pay her back at all anyway. But I'll pay her back.
Which means the party will pay her back.
Well,
I said
remember,
I'll pay her
being
back. So we'll see
paid
what
back
happens.
doesn't necessarily mean money.
Mhm.
So
All right. So she orders Skullbriar to fly into the cauldron.
That should work. Otherwise, we'll just have Nash try and use it. You up for that, Nash?
yeah,
All right. Well, let's see if this works first. Does Skullbriar seem to slowly die?
Guess what? Undead have shitty of.
Will save.
Will save because they're normally just immune to everything.
Except for this divine bullshit.
Ah, he actually rolled really well. But it's not high enough.
Not that bad.
I don't know what you mean. Undead typically have high everything.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a +8 for will. That's all he's got. And that's with the bonuses that life gives him. So, as you see Skullbriar fly towards the cauldron, once he gets past the stairs, you see all of the bones connecting him break apart, dissolve, and all of that essence go into the cauldron.
Good. Good.
Yeah. Undead type typically has good will save. I believe the worst save of most undead is like.
Reflex.
No, it's gonna be fortitude.
Yeah, it's fortitude.
Because
they don't get
Because they
a
don't have a
constitution.
constitution
Yeah.
score.
Is it just in Pathfinder they add charisma to charisma in most cases where they would need to roll a fortitude to it?
In 3.5, they add charisma in some cases instead.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably pretty similar.
I may or may not have nerfed his will save, just so you wouldn't make that save.
You definitely did.
Could have just made it a fort.
Or, not at all.
Could
Or
just made him
not
take a
said
1.
that, yeah, you could have just had it not have a save.
Yeah.
It's an
Or you
artifact.
could
You're
just
totally
not
allowed to
told
do
us
that.
Undead have good will. Undead have bad will saves, which is a lie.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it's dead now. Maybe a portal's open. I asked Akara a question. Let's move on. with our
Zakara
lives.
answered the question before the portal opens.
When I met you, what did you mean by one of us?
More
So-
fucking moon symbology.
So, the water begins to violently swirl inside of the cauldron. And you see a light begin emitting from the depth of the darkness inside the cauldron.
I think it's done its work.
What would you like to do?
Chorus needs to do the thing. She's the diviner. I have asked Akara a question.
What do I need to do? Sorry, I was away from the keyboard for a bit.
It's powered, potentially. Do the thing.
Oh, okay. Do clairvoyance again? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you did last time.
Okay. Let me prepare another one for today. Man, I'm so glad I didn't prepare all my spells. Thanks.
Do we need to? Do we before you do that? Do we need? The water is swirling, yes.
Yep,
And there's a light in it.
there is.
You don't need to. Please, do you don't need to do a scrying thing, Amy. What we need you to do is to do a spellcraft check on it.
All right. Clarice will do her spellcraft. Can I take a 20?
No. There's a lot of stress in the room. You take a 10.
Alrighty. I will. Clarice will fly up and do a spellcraft. Yay!
Looks like she can take a 20.
In regards to that, I think there's a misunderstanding between taking a 10 and taking a 20.
It doesn't matter. She rolled a
Taking
20.
10.
Taking 10,
Yeah,
taking 10 is
10.
normal time. Taking 20 takes longer.
Okay.
Like 20 times the time.
Taking 20 takes 20 times as long. Taking 10 is normal and can only be done when there is a no stress situation.
Okay.
Right.
But yay, I got a 20.
Hey. I'm sorry, Akara can't hear you. She's distracted by everything that's going on right now.
You can repeat the question later.
And, Chloris, you can tell that with all the energy that's built up in there right now, there seems to be a gate that is opened from the cauldron to a different area.
Ooh, a gate? Okay. Hey, Nash!
Now, because you rolled a 20,
Mm-hmm.
Too late. Nash
before
just already
Nash
jumped.
jumps, because she would know this before she says, "Hey, Nash."
Okay, good.
You can tell that while there's sufficient power to travel,
Mm-hmm.
it seems that only 4 people can go.
Can they come back?
Yes, that's 4 people in and 4 people back. If more
Okay.
people go in, less people will be able to go back.
Okay.
Well,
So it's 8 travels.
Okay.
well, well, before you even begin any role play, Nash. Well, this is before Cloris says, "Hey, Nash." Will Cloris still say, "Hey, Nash"?
Thinking, Cloris is going to have a mental exercise, and she's going to say, before I say, "Hey, Nash," she's going to think, okay, Nash has to come, because if we leave Nash unsupervised, he could fuck it up for everyone. So that's one. I think Lupin should go. Who else? I think people who are not affected by the cauldron should go.
I think the answer is me, Nash, Cloris, and Priam.
Yes.
Do Arvictus and Iosis, do you agree to this, or do you really want to come with us?
Iosis doesn't want to go anywhere near that cauldron while it's active.
Very well. And Arvictus? Robert? 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 Robert?
Gonna guess that he's AFK.
Calling Robert, 1.
So,
Calling Robert, 2.
Let me
Alright.
ding him on Discord.
he's daydreaming. So,
Calling Robert, 3.
He's muted. Arvictus is muted.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Hold on.
There he is.
What's going on?
Robert,
I had to use
we're
the restroom.
about... Okay, very quick. A gate is opened up Only 4 people can go in. We have concluded that the best ones to go in is Chloris, Nash, me, and Priam, because we're not affected by the cauldron. Do you agree to this, or would you like to come along?
I agree to this because my character is made of some of the stuff that would try to get ripped out of me.
Very well. Priam, do you want to come along?
Yeah.
Very well. Then it's the 4 of us who will go in.
Before you guys go,
Huh?
um, given that I, given that I was a prisoner here, and that a lot of that they've been capturing people, is there the possibility of someone besides the 4 of you needing to come back?
Oh. Actually,
Probably. Actually.
yeah.
Because I could see that being a problem. I don't know what's on the other side of that. I didn't see, but whatever's on the other side of that was incredibly important
Alright,
to.
well, let's...
I can prepare a teleport, and
You
That's
should
not-
go.
that might not work.
Yeah, you should go in
Yeah,
with
let's
the
see.
assumption that that won't work.
Okay, let's see. The most important people to go in. Chloris needs to go there, because Chloris has the most magical know-how in the group.
yay!
I think Priam should go with Chloris, because Priam can probably protect Chloris very well. And can also probably
Yay!
withstand whatever assault is in there. Better than me, than even me and Nash can. Which leaves it between me and Nash, I think. Because both of us are effectively... Nash is a better damage dealer than me. But I also have a lot of utility.
The thing
would-
is, the
Personally,
issue is, I'm going to say this one thing. I feel like Nash is more likely to fuck shit up if he doesn't go. Like, he's going to fuck shit up, but like...
I disagree. I think it's both ways. I think it's equally likely he'll fuck something else no matter what.
That's true.
that's why I would prefer him stay out here.
I'd rather
Because
go,
if he goes, okay,
but I'll
I-
stay if that's.
I understand that, but I also need someone who probably will not call an entity that we have no idea who or what is a bitch.
I did
Let's
that one
see.
time.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. In character decision.
Oh, Nash would say that in character. He'd rather go.
Yeah.
I'd rather go, but I will stay. Everyone says I should. I'm trying to be a good boy.
Let's see.
What about?
I feel like I have a promise to fulfill, and there's a duty to go in there. Now, if you really want to come along, Nash, we can go as 4 people in, but then there is a possibility one of us will have to stay behind.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll just stay.
You sure?
100%.
I'm gonna look to Priam and Chloris if they have a problem with that.
I feel like
Yeah, this works out perfectly. If somebody has to stay, it'll be me. Okay.
Well, he's already gone in, so there you go.
yeah.
Now
There
it's
he
left
is.
to Lupin to...
Be
Now
safe.
it's left to Lupin to...
Alrighty.
What
Chloris
do you
is
think?
going.
What do you think? What do you think, Priam?
Ash contained himself as long as he could.
What do you think, Priam?
About Nash going, I figured that we couldn't stop him even if we tried.
You're probably
Take the
right.
effort and
I mean,
the
if you
time to
tried,
stop him.
you probably could have.
And he's not likely to stay behind.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Well, do you want to? Should we both go in then, or should one of us stay behind?
You should both come.
We should. We'll both go. We'll figure something out when we're there. I think
Like we
it's
usually
important
do.
that as many of us go as possible.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
We'll figure out something as we usually do then. Let's go.
Okay. Chloris jumps in with Lupin.
All right, so 4 people
I'm
going
gonna
in.
I'm gonna help Priam in if he can't climb over.
I mean,
It's
it's
like
only
a
5 feet.
gajillion
Graham can
strength. I'm
climb.
sure he can climb.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm just gonna give him a hand because his armor is quite heavy.
All right.
The armor weighs a lot less than Priam does.
Fair, I guess. Oh yeah, he is mainly made of rock, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
All right. Do.
Wee.
Okay. It's me, Nash, Cloris, and Priam.
That it is. I accidentally archived a page.
You can archive it.
Why are
It's
so
easy.
many of these named unknown?
Because you forgot to name them.
Yeah, something like that.
Always name your pages.
But it's so tedious.
I mean, you don't always have to. Like, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
use it and then throw it away immediately, you don't need to bother naming it.
True. But if you're gonna use it for a while, it's important.
Yeah. It's very helpful to name it.
Well, if you all stop making unimportant things important, I won't have to save so many of them.
I'm sorry. Be more transparent about what's a throwaway then.
5 times I did that. Jeez.
No, I'm picking on them for the night that they promoted. All right, so
Cool.
Lupin, Chloris, Nash, and Priam. Copy. Why do I keep closing that? And okay. Copy.
Did Nash ever get that talk with the NPC?
Oh no, she didn't answer me.
Aww.
Serb dodged like
Because you're asking dumb questions.
no, I'm not asking dumb questions. That was a good question. I want to know what she meant.
You can always repeat it later.
All right. You guys, all 4 of you,
Yeah.
go through a whole tunnel.
Okay.
And as you feel your bodies kind of get tossed around and stretched a bit, you come across a black room. And inside of this black room, you see what looks to be a lab with a wooden door.
I've got the dumbest inclination to knock on the door.
I'm gonna look around, I guess. Well, he knocks on the door.
Nash, you look around and see just complete black in every direction except this workshop.
Yeah, I'm looking around the workshop.
We're in a workshop or inside of.
You're outside of it.
So we don't know it's a workshop yet. Good to know.
Right.
I'm going to knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, it kind of creaks open a little bit.
I'm gonna peek inside and do a spot check.
Hello, we're here to spread the glory of Jehovah's Witnesses.
As you peek inside,
Jemima's witnesses.
all 4 of you get pulled in.
Wait, why is Luck here?
So we get pulled in.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell are the people that we murdered here?
Well,
prepare to
I can
fight.
understand why they're here. Why is Luck here? Luck is still
Yeah.
alive.
What you see seem to be inanimate statues.
Oh.
And each statue is standing there with their hands out, holding what looks like a gem.
Interesting.
Sister, take a look, would you?
I'm gonna look at this
This
statue.
This is what I saw. And for the clairvoyance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take a look at what they're holding.
Okay. Is that knowledge arcana check or?
Yep, you can do Arcana.
Okay. Can I take a 20 here?
You guys are in no rush.
Alrighty. Glorious is
Well,
gonna.
while she's taking a 20, I think Nash wants to do something.
I want to read this book and/or these notes.
That's going to
Alright.
take a while.
That's gonna be a 34.
34. All right. You notice that those gems
Mhm.
are holding the souls of the persons holding them.
All right.
Oh, we found phylacteries. Cool.
So everyone in here's a lich.
Except
Or
this is-
magic jars.
yeah,
Yeah,
more,
magic
more
jar
tied
was
to a type of magic jar.
Yeah.
I'm going to
it was a-
inspect this trapdoor.
Cursed magic jar.
Yeah.
The trapdoor seems unlocked.
I'm going to roll spot for traps.
All right.
Spot or search?
Search, sorry.
I was gonna tell him if he spotted the traps or not.
Well, it's search does the same thing.
A search is the thing that actually finds traps. Spot doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, 30 search to find traps.
No traps.
I'm going to open the trapdoor.
All right. You open it up and just see more of the black that you saw outside.
Okay, it doesn't lead anywhere. Is what I conclude. I'm going to close it.
This room is probably some sort of pocket dimension.
Okay. So, sis, what's up with the gems they're holding?
All right. What's up?
What's up with the gems they're holding?
She will say they looks like it holds their soul.
Lupin is going to blink a few times.
Imagine.
Okay, then.
It's like imagine if your soul had a material form. That's what it is.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to pull a Nash. Bury me if I die. And I'm going to try and take the gem.
When you touch the gem, it seems to glow a bit, but it seems like the gem and what it's attached to are all one object.
From touching it, can I do some kind of check to gather whether it would be simple enough to crush it?
Sure.
I'll be
What
right
kind of
back.
check?
Strength.
You
Well, I'm
feel
not
like
trying. I'm not trying to crush
Right.
it. I'm trying
You
to see
feel
if I can
like
crush it.
Yeah, but you would use your strength to feel whether you could crush it still.
Right.
Good point. So can I just roll strength then?
yeah, and this is to see if you can, not actually intending to crush it. You feel like you could break this gem.
Alright, well,
I guess we've got some souls hostage.
I don't know what's up with this book yet because
You're
I've
still
been trying
reading.
to look at it for a minute. But the fact that there's a blood stain on the ground means that somebody, not a weird soul statue, some physical person, was here at some point.
Right. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we could probably just permanently kill most of these people, including Luck, right now.
No bully.
Yeah, sure. I don't
There's-
know whether it's gonna. I don't know whether it's gonna kill them or release their soul.
Yeah, okay. Good point. But like, they're stupid. It'd be wrong to kill them.
I guess I was gonna. I was good. I was listening to Luck, and I'm expecting you to tell me whether or not there was something interesting about her story that Luck told me, because Lupin is of a mind that if there is any point to it, could probably try and help them to actually free them. Since they're gonna revive in 2 weeks, so there's no point in actually.
Is Luck's statue weird? Because she's not dead.
I think
Is her statue different in any
Her-
way?
Yes.
I think it's because her soul, she's not holding her soul in her statue, right?
Her statue is the only soul that's not shining.
Her gem, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What about this statue in the middle?
That perceives to be a normal statue.
Priam, you're made of rocks. Go check out the statue with your rock looking at powers. Nash
Takes
would say
one to
that in
know
character. Nash
I'm
would say that in
gonna
character.
assume he's being stupid, but you don't have anything like that, do you, Prim?
No.
As I thought.
Does Nash have some sort of weird cat looking at powers?
Yeah, I can tell you the breed of any cat just by looking at it.
I'm gonna sense motive.
Can you guys not do that?
I'm gonna sense motive.
And
I mean,
he's
Chloris
only
can
right
do that.
1% of the time.
I'm gonna roll sense motive.
I mean, funnily enough, Chloris can do that.
I know you can,
Mhm.
but you're a druid. He's an amalgamation.
And you have knowledge in nature.
Yeah. But he's claiming to do it just by looking at it.
Yeah.
It's not the same as studying it.
You just look at a cat and tell you what breed of cat it is. Like, it's not complicated. I'm a cat. I know other cats.
Whatever.
I'm honestly surprised that Priam can't do that with rocks.
What about? So, what can we?
What
So,
what-
do you
what's the-
think? So I got a question. So, if we have we looked over all the books and?
Nash is doing it.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Okay, alrighty.
I'm reading various. I've circled these notes. I don't think I didn't notice these ones over
I'm
here in the
gonna-
corner.
All right.
I'm gonna look at these. I'm gonna look at these books over here.
Chloris is going to say, any magic auras I know with my arcane sight.
On the statue.
Oh, yeah, she does have arcane sight.
Like in the room in general.
Specifically on the statue.
Yeah.
She would just be able to pan around the room and notice things.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
So she notices any magical auras in the room by automatically.
Yes.
Or it might be AFK.
Sounds
So
like
Priam,
Yeah,
I
it.
really
You
don't.
there.
Which point in the direction again?
No,
It's the
I just said
entire
the
room, Cerberus. She
Yeah, she
notices
can-
all magical auras in the room
Ah,
automatically.
She would just notice at a glance. She wouldn't have to focus on it.
Yeah,
She
I
would
don't
notice. Obviously, you three, but magical auras from each of them,
Mm-hmm.
as well as a strong magical aura coming from the statue.
Right, so now she can roll. Is it a spell effect or magic item effect?
Spell effect.
It's spellcraft either way.
Yeah.
All right.
Graham, use your burrowing powers to see what's beneath us.
Is there another?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But it's only on the
Also,
people in the
this
room.
would have to
None of
be
the
unworked,
bookcases or
Should
anything
have
else.
to be regular
correct?
dirt.
No.
Okay.
Also, I already checked the trapdoor, so I know what's beneath us.
Nothing.
Graham, use your burrowing powers to burrow through the walls.
They're not dirt. They're solid stone. I can't.
You're telling
I'm
me you're letting these rocks be stronger than you? You're not the top rock.
He's only rock-like. Anyway, I'm gonna take a look at these books. Would touching any of them trigger my vow of poverty? As in,
No, they're all mundane books. There's nothing.
Even this
okay, so I can't touch them, but not open them. Good to know. So I'm gonna look at the titles of the books. What are they about? Well, Nash keeps reading over there.
On that shelf, it seems to be all fantasy novels.
Somebody just lives here?
Lupin is gonna glance at it and then say, "Wish I could read." And roll a bluff check.
Cloris is just going to be like, because I just automatically know. But she doesn't have the time to be snarky. But Cloris is like, she's gonna try to move this whole statue.
Have you rolled a spellcraft on it yet?
I've already rolled. Oh, I did knowledge arcana on a 20. Can I do spellcraft with a 22?
Sure.
Okay. That's 37.
Lupin, you can't see my rolls, but you believe that I can identify cats at a glance. And I didn't believe that you don't know how to read.
Okay. Must have rolled high then.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised I rolled a 16.
The spell that seems to have or be around the statue in the middle is some type of upgraded flesh to stone.
Alrighty. Well, sadly, I got some bad news. I don't think a heal can fix that. Only creatures made of flesh are affected by the spell. But it does seem to be alive if they're imbued with spells such as Death Watch.
Do we want to free them?
Well, I want to free this person. Only that
Why?
person.
Why?
Because that's the person that was when I used the cauldron.
Yeah, I know. Why?
It might make us. I have a feeling maybe if we do something to help them, we can get out of here. We can get the power source and get out of here.
I have no reason to believe that. And Ash, you done reading over there?
I don't know, am I?
So, Nash, you seem to be coming across a lot of notes, research papers, and books of someone trying to become or to gain a divine rank.
Okay.
Some try and become a god.
Mm-hmm. And then you find tons and tons of just dead end research. And then the research seems to flip over into immortality.
Okay.
Probably because she was running out of time.
But then immortality that specifically avoids lichdom or any particular evil.
Okay.
I'd convey to the party, I'm like, it looks like this person was trying to become a god or live forever without being a zombie.
Well, if she
Yep.
tried to live it, well, if she tried to live it, she certainly. Well, if this person here tried to live forever, she certainly succeeds.
I
Considering she's made
wonder
of
if this
stone
is
now.
their blood.
Maybe. Anything else interesting in there?
Why are is there anything about these five? How did they get involved in this?
From what you found in the notes, those used to be blank figures. And on part of the research to sustain immortality, there's a lot of research of binding family together as more of a shared life pool.
Wait, so were they made or were they born?
They were probably born.
Yeah.
Because it's binding family together,
Yeah.
which can mean a
that's
family
true.
line.
That is true. That is true. But no, I haven't learned anything helpful. Somebody
Well,
was trying to live forever.
let's see. The research specifies, right? So what you're saying is that the notes specify, right, that
Oh,
someone was trying to basically make their family serve as a shared source of life for themselves. Then
I don't think it's their family. I think they were
well,
using
it
this
doesn't matter.
other family. Yeah.
It doesn't matter of a family.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, that's probably the source of the curse. Then
Probably.
Then, as Nash delves deeper, he sees things about homunculus transmitting your soul into a different body and creating artificial life.
Okay, I'm gonna convey that to them. But I'm still not drawing any conclusions from this.
Bro, that's just putting a soul jar inside of a golem.
Possible that
fucking Dragon Age it up, man.
This person is trying to live forever through these other people? Maybe? Seems like a pretty crappy life. You don't even have your own autonomy.
So we can then assume that whoever if this person who is in stone is the one who wrote those notes, which we don't really know. But if that's the case, we can assume that they're not the nicest person in the world, yeah?
Oh yeah. They're also pretty stupid. This all seems like just a horrible idea to me.
Everyone up here in the north is fucking dumb.
Yeah. I think these iron caves have an effect of also reducing your intelligence drastically.
I mean, yeah, but that one guy is hot though. Sources
Yeah.
say.
He was also pretty stupid though.
I guess he was good looking. I guess he was good looking by human standards.
Yeah.
So,
is there anything about how to break these enchantments?
I mean, I can try using a greater dispel magic on one of them, but like, because
go for it.
But the thing is, who cast the fleshed stone? That's the fleshed stone on this person.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. And this blood still has me confused.
Also, oh yeah, Service, did you tell me about the magic circle that's on the bottom, or that's just part of the illustration?
No, that's there. Everything that's here is here.
All right, so she was like, okay, what type of magic circle is that? Do I need to do a spellcraft for that?
Sure.
Okay. Luckily, I know what type of spell that is.
So this looks like a magic circle that you would write in the attempt to contact deities.
Bro, just cast commune. Alright.
Man,
Okay.
imagine your mother, imagine being born of someone that's not a god like us.
Contact deities. Have she tried just walking up to them?
Yeah, exactly. Like, man, my mom, isn't her mom a deity? Like, what?
Pretty sure.
Exactly. Like, all she had to do was ask the mom for help. Like, shit.
Okay. Just wait a moment. Slippin is gonna stretch for a bit. And would you make me large size Cerberus?
Sure.
As I'm gonna turn into a war troll.
War troll.
Whoa. Lupin. Looking good, man. Looking real sexy over there.
Bruh.
Thanks.
Slash sarcasm.
Just in case. Alright. Do you have a way to free her?
Nash would say I vote we start breaking stuff.
We could. We'll see the point. I don't think we need to crush the statues. Only really if we're planning to, kill them.
Glorious.
Yes?
I asked you a question.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Do you have a way to free them?
Flesh to Stone is cast on her. I could learn Stone to Flesh spell, but I don't currently have it.
Is it a druid spell? Can you pray for it or whatever?
I already not today, but Flesh to Stone is something I would have to learn through arcane magic. Divine magic doesn't have that, unless. Yeah.
Do the notes say anything?
All right. Do the notes say anything?
Give me a search check.
If I take a 10, can I just help get a +2?
There is a skill for determining, for basically reading things called Decipher Script.
Yeah. Decipher Script would be what you do for searching for
figuring out documents.
I put a rank in it. I put exactly 1 rank in Decipher Script so that I could legally make these checks, but 1's not a lot.
If it's written in common, the DC is super low.
Nash. In your searching, you find a scroll of stone to flesh, with a note attached to it.
Yes. Gonna read this note.
It's in common, so you can.
I can read most languages. And by most, I mean like a third of languages. I have a lot of languages. I just don't have all of them.
Like me.
Nash has like 11 languages. It's like plenty.
Yeah, it's more than enough.
Yeah. Common, Sylvan, Elven, Aquan, Ignan, Aran, Draconic, Terran, Dwarven. I guess that's not as many as I thought it was. It's 9.
It's a lot.
Alright, what's it say?
So, it says... Please use to awaken me once the deities care for their subjects. And once my research is finished, so that I can obtain godhood.
Alright, well, Nash would be like, yeah, it's just a simple scroll of invisibility. This note's just some notes on how to become invisible.
Chloris will be like, yo, can I look at that?
Yeah. God damn it. Okay, yeah, here you go. No, it's
That
the
one
one
time you
spell.
roll bad.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a literal 1.
Lupin, you know he is not telling the truth.
Give her the scroll.
Listen, I'm not so comfortable with this person wanting to become a god. Like, it's fucked up. I think they're up to some shady shit.
Probably. So we'll kill her.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll hand her the scroll.
What scroll? Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to use spellcraft for what type of scroll it is, right?
I mean,
It says it's stone to flesh on it.
Oh, it does. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I believe scrolls. In my belief in D&D is that scrolls are labeled.
They aren't, okay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
at the
well,
top
Yeah,
of them.
it's decipher script or spellcraft to identify them.
That's why spellcraft exists. Is Skype for that. So that's why I was like, okay.
Part of one of the abilities spellcraft has.
Right.
Yeah.
Things spellcraft can do.
So do you think we should make use the scroll on her? I mean, or I could just save it to my my spell, like to my spell book and use it tomorrow. Wait. Stone to Flesh is level 6, right?
We came here. We came here to find the source of power.
Yeah.
Our only clue so far is that this person, who has been turned to stone, as far as we know, is going to lead us to that source of power.
Nash would agree with Lupin.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like the idea of freeing this person,
I
it
mean, I
seems to be our only course of action.
wasn't against freeing them, but honestly, I kind of wish there was 2 scrolls there so I can put one in my spell book. But she's like, okay, I can use the scroll to pretty much free her.
Unironically, Stone to Flesh is not going to be that useful unless we fight very specific opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah, spell's a spell though.
Yeah.
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 We can always just. No, we can't really. We can't wait till tomorrow, because we don't know if if we're going to be able to open this path again.
Sure.
So you have to use it now. Yeah.
Okay. So Chorus will use the scroll. Do I need to use magic device?
No.
No, because it's on your spell
On
list.
your it's
It's
on,
on my
spell
spell.
list.
Yeah. I always sometimes confuse if it's like literally not this one of the spells you have, or but yeah. Anyways,
There are so few spells you don't have being a druid wizard.
And she will go up to it, and you'll see Chloris glow as in the scroll glow as she uses it.
Mm-hmm.
As she touches the stone object, the stone humanoid.
All right.
I will prepare an action.
Alrighty.
Chloris will say to Lupin, don't be too creepy.
Fuck you.
He does look pretty creepy.
I absolutely do. That's the point.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So, you cast it, and the stone begins to melt away.
Mm-hmm.
And in front of you stands an
Very
old
good.
woman.
This is the old woman from the Freljord. This is not the same woman.
Nope. Hi, Granny. Good morning.
She doesn't seem to be quite coherent yet, but in that moment you'll see the front door.
That Priam is standing in front of.
Yes, open outward, and you'll just see what looks to be dark energy coming in from outside directly to her.
Bring him, close the door.
I will grapple her immediately.
You grapple her with 0. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever. Toad's gonna go behind you. No, all right. You grapple her with 0 resistance. This is a frail old woman.
And does the dark energy still come towards her?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything to protect her from it?
What would you like to do?
I think
I
the
don't
dark.
know.
I think she wants the dark energy to come towards her.
I don't know. I'll put myself between her and the dark energy. Who cares?
All right.
She can be anywhere I want to when we grapple. So
So
Bring
you
him,
put
close
her
the door.
here, and it seems it's just going around you to her.
I will close the door.
What door?
the door he's standing in front of.
The door that you said I was standing in
Yes.
front of.
The door opened outward, and
This
as
one.
you look outside to close it, the door seems to have been disappeared.
Okay. Well, let the darkness go to the old woman and kill her.
As you're holding her, Lupin, you can tell because you have such a close view that she seems to be getting younger.
Well, she's still grappled.
She is still grappled, 100%.
Barricade the door with like one of these bookshelves. Actually, Nash would just do that. I'm strong enough to do that.
Now, as she gets younger, you'll see her skin start to peel off.
Okay.
And while you're still grappling her, her whole demeanor, clothes, and everything seem to change in a flash of light. And you were still grappling her.
Mhm.
But she is now being grappled by you, and she seems to just be a being of light.
I see. Does Nash manage to move the bookshelf to the door?
Yes. There's now a bookshelf in front of the door.
Does it stop the dark energy?
No. It seems to
Okay.
still be creeping around the bookshelf.
Thanks for trying, Nash.
I tried.
Okay.
I want
Well,
to poke this lady. Is she like congruent yet? I'm gonna slap her a little bit.
I can't wait to get back to the base and see if like Auntie Sapphire actually went to the guy.
I'm gonna look at the being of light and say, still holding her. If I am able to hold her anymore.
Mhm.
Say, you awake yet, Granny?
You hear, "Thank you, my champions."
Excuse me.
You have awoken me
Yes, what was that?
from the slumber.
Champions?
Oh, dear, we
champions.
should have just broken this statue.
All right.
Yes, I am your chosen champion.
Bluff check.
It was I who found the scroll, and
That's true. That's true.
and my comrade used it to save you.
She would say, "Are you the champion of champions, the leader?"
I
Of
would,
the
I would
group.
obviously flex and be like, "Of course, can you not tell just by looking at me?"
Don't fucking listen to him. It doesn't matter. Tell us what's going on.
She'll say that her research has told her in order to create or to ascend to godhood, she has absorbed countless power over countless years. But it seems I was not asleep long enough. While I am indeed powerful, I have yet to ascend to godhood.
Well, there's only one true God,
So,
and that's our Lord and Savior
Our
Jesus
God.
Christ.
lovely.
Only
just
through
gonna
Jesus
say,
can you truly ascend.
I know this is
Who
not
the
in
fuck
character,
is that?
but like it's funny as shit.
just gonna say. So, for so let me guess that the darkness that was surrounding this place was the power you've stored then.
Yes. They
So
were.
for however many fucking years or centuries you've been sacrificing people to ascend to godhood.
She would say that in my pursuit, none should have been sacrificed.
What about these people that you basically enslaved? These
I'm
people, the statues nearby,
She'll
they
say,
couldn't leave. They were just stuck here forever. Couldn't even die. Is that not a sacrifice to you?
a sacrifice would mean ending one.
So if you
what of the what were they called? Warlocks? Whose power and essence, whose soul was absorbed to send you to godhood?
Any evil beings that can be removed can only better the planet.
Do you know how many months it took me to accept the fact that all life deserves to exist?
it was like 5.
That's still a lot of months.
She
No.
would say that all life deserves a chance, but if they wish to end other life, they themselves do not deserve life.
You've
Ending
done
life is part of the natural cycle. Things hunt and things are hunted.
she's done worse by trapping these people here.
What you've
They don't
done
even
is
get-
completely unnatural. Now I'm gonna tell you why we're here. We are here to gather a source of power. And from what I'm seeing, that's you, isn't it?
She said, I guess you could call me that. And what is it you need power for?
A promise.
It's for a noble deed.
Yeah,
To help we need to help an angel.
And she'll
so
say,
it turns out we live off the grid, so BG&E
Shut
won't
up.
come out.
Shut up, Nash.
she'll say, and how much power does this noble deed require?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her about that. So think of Niall.
She'll say that it can be a bit difficult, you see, as it could be hard for me to leave this place, as my natural lifespan has already passed. But in this room, time does not move.
How hard would it be for you to free all the people who cannot leave this place? These ones here, and all the others that are frozen for trying to leave.
She'll say that they are tied to me in this place. He'll say, why?
So-
Is there one that you are particular to?
Besides luck.
I don't.
I am simp. Let me get this straight.
You are a simp, that is correct.
I'm just gonna say.
Sure.
So let me get this straight. You, in a mad pursuit of divinity, trapped an entire family.
Oh, she trapped more than one
Sure.
family.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Within this frozen hellscape for however fucking long they've been here, tying their life to yours and sacrificing countless people, many of which aren't necessarily evil by themselves, sacrificing their life for the simple goal of enhancing your own.
Well, you see, once godhood is reached, I can remove all of that pain and struggle. Give them whatever their heart desires.
Here's the, you can't.
Ah, yeah, like every other god.
Didn't my mother gain
You
godhood
would,
just like from people just liking her?
I would look at Lupin and tell him I am ready to jump.
Clarice will
Right.
say, how if we can,
I'm just gonna.
like, before, let me let Clarence ask, are we able to teleport away from all this room?
You have to ask that in character.
We should be able to just walk out, but
Yeah,
I don't know how much that's going to help us.
yeah, because the thing is, if I can teleport Niall to this room. That's why I'm asking.
You can teleport out and teleport back, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can she do an old check for that, Cerberus?
I don't think this person's going to part with any power, so.
Sure.
Just let her do a knowledge check first before we do anything.
Before I ask her.
Can she teleport out of this place and back again?
Being in a separate dimension, you cannot teleport out of here. But you
so you
can
have to find her.
leave, teleport to get her, teleport back, and then come back in.
So we can leave and come back in. For however long this gate stays open.
We have a finite number of
yeah.
trips, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is why we should, man, crap. We really should have not.
We had no idea if it was going to.
I know, but it's like hindsight 2020. But still, I'm like, god damn it, we really should have 3 people in.
Even then, we had no idea if it would still stay open tomorrow.
Nightshade had the right idea, though.
Yeah, exactly. Like she did, honestly speaking.
That's just good foresight on her part.
Yeah.
Lupin is going to narrow his eyes and simply say, "Well, Miss Demigod, I'm gonna say that you've royally pissed me off."
Nash would say, well, I'm a demigod. This is like a demigod.
Sure, whatever.
Nash, you're not a demigod. Shut up.
She'll say that she spent her life doing good deeds, tending to the sick, helping the poor, standing up for those who couldn't stand up for themselves. When was my turn?
You don't do good deeds
Performing good
with turn.
deeds does not make you a good person.
And if you did it for a reward, then you didn't really do it to be good.
I don't, but that doesn't matter. I just have one question for you. And I want you to answer it honestly. So we can see about continuing this conversation. If I were to rip out your throat with my teeth, would your power go with you?
She would say that inside of this dimension, I'm not sure you could do that.
I'm very willing to try, so answer the question.
Oh, I rolled sense motive on her answer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. How about
You believe her.
So no, you're again wrong. I can't tell if she's lying.
Correct.
Let me say this. Okay, aren't we also trying to help Lavinia as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right.
If Lavinia okay, due to the gate, do you think there's any way that we can give this source of power to Lavinia and see if she will actually partially use it on Niall?
So you could have one person leave, have that person tell Lavinia to come in, but that person themselves
Yeah, but like
not come
Lavinia
in.
probably
I don't know. Apparently, we couldn't tell any of this from any of the notes that Nash read. So I mean, cool.
So Lavinia, but the thing is with Lavinia, she probably has a spell called I don't know, what's the spell that makes you travel between dimensions?
Gate?
Plane shift?
Or plane
Plane
shift?
shift? Yeah, she probably has plane shift.
You don't need gate to travel between planes. That's way too high level.
Huh?
Remember, Lavinia's power right now is very depleted. She only has a few spells, 4th level and lower.
Yeah,
I think
but
plane shift is a 5th level spell, and gate's an 8th.
What about plane shift?
I think that's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, so if we
Gate is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, gate's not. That's why I'm saying plane shift. If actually you said plane shift. So
I'm gonna say, Lupin is gonna say.
So if she gets if she gets in here,
we have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but at this point, we can't just have all this crap go to waste. More or less, if
that's why I asked, and from her answer, I'm not gonna fight her because I don't know what they're gonna do. Lupin is just angry, not stupid.
No, I say we send one person out, tell that one person to send Lavinia in, but that person themselves not come back in. This will net cost us one use of the portal and risk one person having to stay.
Okay.
In which case Nash would stay. Assuming this doesn't work out well for us.
I think you misunderstood how the slots work, Nash.
No, I'm at. Okay, so we have 4 left.
Right.
Person leaves. We have 3 left. Lavinia comes in.
2 left.
Oh yeah, we have 2 left. 2 people will be stuck.
Now 4 people inside.
2 people would be stuck. Fuck.
So here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking.
Boris Priam.
How about if we
all right.
If we get Lavinia to come in, and Nash stays, then, and if Lavinia has planar shift, then I think we could be fine.
I think you guys are forgetting some of the key parts.
Yeah.
Like what?
And shift the spell. This wouldn't be Priam telling you this, but this is me, the player, telling you this.
Wait, what's going on with planar shift? Because I don't have
Look at plane. So plane shift's components includes a focus.
I just assume she has a spell-like ability because she doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't. Okay, that's the one thing you didn't give her.
She has plenty of things that Lavinia doesn't have.
Right, because remember, Lavinia is just an avatar of a god.
I mean, the focus can literally just be anything back from the material plane.
Yeah.
It's not complicated.
No.
A small forked metal ride, the size and metal type dictate to which the plane of existence or alternate dimension the spell sends the affected creature. She would be trying to send us from this plane back to the plane where everyone else is out.
So she would need to have a tuning fork
Yes.
or metal rod made out of a material specific for the material plane. So she would need to have that focus.
It can't just be a piece of metal from that plane.
No, it's not a
Okay.
piece of metal from the plane. It's a piece of metal desire. You would need a copper tuning fork.
Okay.
I mean,
A point. I mean, we don't need to make it that
It's
complicated.
a very silly component, but you need to get a specific fork for it, not just a piece of metal.
Well, I still say that this lady is evil. This lady, not okay in Nash's book.
I don't really care. I don't really care. I just need her power.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be impulsive here.
I'm just gonna say to her, fine, fine. I don't like what you're doing. Most certainly doesn't adhere to the natural order. But I've got my own. Well, we've got our own things to figure out, and our own plane to save. So I'm gonna drop this whole hostility.
Bash would ask her to free these people. And if she wants to stay trapped here for the rest of time, she can.
She'll say that she doesn't think you understand how this works. If
I don't
she
think we care.
frees all of them, she will disappear.
Okay, well, what's the advantage of you just being stuck here for the rest of time?
She'll say she probably only needs another decade or so of gathering power, and then she can reach godhood.
Who's going to gather power for you?
She would gesture to the 5 statues you see.
They're not
All
doing
right.
that anymore. We've already seen to that.
What do you mean they're gonna be revived in 2 weeks?
yeah,
Yeah, we've already stopped them.
yeah, but they are going to go back to doing it once they revive.
Not if we stop them permanently.
We can't.
There's nothing stopping us from stopping them perpetually.
No, I mean,
I
yeah,
think
but
just
we
spending
don't.
the rest of the campaign in the caves and spawn camping them.
Alternatively, we drag them out to the end of the permafrost so they're permanently frozen forever, and now they've been dealt with permanently, and she's stuck here. We can permanently deal with these people.
Yeah, but
We have the means.
Yeah, but like convincing. Oh yeah, I just realized if
Yeah, she's stuck here.
No, I'm not
We
saying
can
about that.
leave. Guys, we have all the power. She's
Yeah, I
stuck
know.
here. We can leave. We can make sure that no one ever feeds her
But
any power again.
I think you're missing the point that, you know,
Yeah.
You guys
getting
came
them,
here
getting
for the
them to,
power.
getting them, dragging them out there requires us to defeat them again, because they're gonna revive, and then it's gonna be another fight because they're not gonna change their mind.
That should just be like, we beat them the first time and we were tired. We can easily beat them the second time.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. I just want to get the power source, and Nash, you're the reason why we don't have the power source originally.
Okay, you're correct. I want to do the right thing and save the Hydra, but
I mean,
this lady is acting like she holds any cards here, and she doesn't.
Yeah, like, well, we need her power source. Like, let's be real.
She has one thing over us, and that's that we need her power.
Okay, well,
The
And we
woman
don't
says,
know whether killing her will give us that.
The woman says she feels your dilemma. And she is not uncaring. And she says that she thinks she can help.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
now that she knows we're business.
A trade.
You better be careful with your suggestion, but go ahead.
Cloris still has that artifact from the god, right?
Chloris does have that.
You mean
Like
from
crystal?
Lavinia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What does the crystal do again?
We don't know.
Well, we got it
seems
from Lavinia.
Grant-
Was it important to Lavinia?
Yes, very.
Yes.
Okay, then it's a no-go.
It also seems to grant wishes shittily.
Right. You, So the trade she's proposing is the crystal.
What are we
She
getting from this
says
trade? She's not even.
she's willing to part with one of her followers
One of her followers.
and she believes she can imbue a gemstone with the power that you require. But she wants that crystal.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, wow, you sure do make deals like a god. Last guy who wanted this thing also gave us a bunch of shitty deals.
But to be fair, her deal's slightly better.
Clor, sister,
Yes.
go outside to Lavinia and ask her about it.
If she goes out, she can't come back.
She
I
can.
Well,
But-
she can, but it would use up. It would functionally use up two things. Two people would be
This is
stuck
why
here
we're not.
potentially.
This is why we're not supposed to have all four of
Mm.
us in here.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Anyways,
Well, there was no way to fucking know that, was there?
actually, one party member literally said to do three.
No, what was suggested
It
was
just-
that if 4 people go in, then only those 4 people can come out. There was nowhere in there that it was suggested that only 4 people can come out ever.
Yeah. No.
Where was the
No.
connection
No.
there?
No. It was there are 8 uses of the thing,
Yeah.
so 4 people could leave and 4 people could enter and 4 people could leave.
Yeah.
It's not 4 people are permanently attuned and can enter and leave as many times as they want.
Okay.
Sounds like you need to adjust
I
the
didn't
deal.
hear that and didn't understand.
There were
Yeah.
8 uses, and we have
Yeah,
used 4 of them.
Exactly. That's what it was, and that was brought up because multiple party members said, "Hey, we should only use 3 slots."
Ash is prepared to stay here.
Well,
till
the
the end of
reasoning
time.
given for 3 slots was that someone that there might be someone on the other side that needs to
We need to
return.
be
At
exactly.
absolutely no point did I get the sense there was only 8 uses of this element. I'm sorry.
No.
And that's
I
okay
understand.
because there's things built in for this.
Specifically stated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was stated. Yeah, that was.
I
actually
must have
stated.
missed that completely then.
Yeah, you
missed
must
it. Yeah, you missed that completely. This is why we wanted to put 3 people in here.
I never heard 8 8. I had never heard
that
8
was said.
uses.
You were just the only one who didn't hear it. We all heard it.
I
okay.
guess so.
It just
Well, that's
means you
fine.
need to adjust the deal.
Yeah.
It means that if I had heard it, I would have said one person should have gone in.
Which should have probably been who you would have.
It
wanted
was
to go
Nash
in.
because he was the one who went in first.
If it was, yeah, but the thing is, if Nash was the one who went in, and then none of this would probably be happening.
I can use scrolls. I have really high use master device.
Yeah, but you would.
I could have done all this.
Yeah, but you would have not returned her to Flesh because of how chaotic Nash is.
No, Nash was Nash didn't like the idea, but Nash also saw it as the only way to move forward.
If I'd heard the part about 8 people going in, then I would have just then I would have suggested me and Nash.
Anyway, I think this is a bad deal. I don't like this deal.
Alright, well.
Lupin is going to suggest a counter deal. Say,
How does she even know about the thing?
plenty of reasons, I guess.
Divine knowledge bullshit. Just knowing things.
She's aware of things that are inside of her domain.
He's gonna go. Right? It's another deal. You imbue a crystal with the source of power, and we leave.
That's a good deal. We'll just leave and not drag all your followers into the permafrost, leaving you perpetually stranded here until the end of time.
I know. You claim to know our but I know but it's very clear to me from what you're saying and how you're behaving that only your own goals matter to you. So, this offer is going to let you continue to do your own goals. You've said yourself you only need another decade, so you grant us the source of power we require, and it's only going to extend it by a little bit. Obviously, you're fine with spending a lot of time here, yeah?
She'll say that, yes, if everything is going as it is, I would only need another decade. But imbuing a gem for you is going to cost me quite a bit of time. Maybe another 100 years.
So?
You've got nothing but time.
But...
Yeah, but we're the reason why we gave you a big source of power to begin with. So
While you're talking about Skullbriar, no need to bring that in.
She'll say that getting that gem, I'd only have to wait maybe another 20 years or so.
Yeah, well, it's not ours to give you.
how can we just make a deal and like feed demonic energy into it instead? That's not a warlock.
You want another? Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You want another deal? You want another deal as well? Imbue the source of power. And if we happen to find, creatures who actually deserve to fucking perish in this matter, we'll give them to you. Just stop consuming warlocks who haven't done anything.
She'll say, and what guarantee do I have?
Absolutely fucking none. You also have no guarantee that we won't make it so that you can never reach your goal.
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to say we can sacrifice.
You have no guarantee about anything here, and we have no guarantee about any of what you say, woman.
She'll say that the only guarantee she can have is whether you do or do not get the power you seek.
And the only guarantee.
I tell you, he is still ready to just jump.
She's
his legs
saying
are
that,
going twitchy.
She's saying that, look, we can all get something we want, or maybe none of us will get anything we want.
Exactly. So we leave without disturbing your plan, and you give us the power we seek. It's a very simple deal.
And we'll also actually help you get more power because, finally, there you go. You get a benefit because you also get power sources. You also get more power, pretty much.
Ash would say that he thinks she's getting off too good with this deal. I don't like it.
We have made our offer. We can't give you the gem because it's not ours to give you, as it doesn't belong to us.
Graham, you're neutral. What do you think about this deal?
I think it's.
Huh?
You think it's
no
shit?
way. She's no god. She has no right to be, and she has no right to ever think of herself as a deity.
Yeah, I agree with Priam.
That's one thing. I mean, I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look behind to Priam, and say, he's not gonna achieve it.
She'll say, I have a counter offer.
All right.
I'll imbue a
This is gonna-
gem
Mhm.
with the power that you seek. But I send one of my followers of your choice with you
We're
to
taking luck.
ensure that offerings are sent.
We're taking a luck.
I mean, agreed.
Okay.
I mean, this seems like out of character. This seems like a retarded decision for her, because we've already defeated all of her
Yeah.
followers together. How would a single follower be able to ensure anything?
All it
Sure.
really, like, as far as Lupin's thought process goes, right?
Mhm.
Only the gods have a right to make someone else a god. Without a god's approval, no one can become a god to begin with.
Her
'Cause
theory is
only
that
a
if she
god
amasses enough power, she can maybe get a lesser deity to recognize
I
her.
mean, part of the reason Lupin is so fucking mad, so fucking upset about this deal is not only because it's completely outside the natural order of things, but it's also because it's without a purpose. Because no one can become a god on their own. You're either born as it, or you're either born as a god, or you become a god.
Yeah,
As far
like
as he's concerned.
Nash.
And she's trying to break that. It's also why she's been at it for so long.
Well, that's so. As
Funny-
far as Lupin is concerned, he believes that she is going to fail no matter what.
Isn't like Flores isn't Lotus a god and she's like a bad person?
Lotus is a god because of the number of followers she has.
Exactly. I like how she just bitch trying so hard, but Lotus has godhood. 'Cause
Even
she-
that, even then, the funny thing is that the most she'd probably be able to achieve with all of that is like divine rank 0.
Mm-hmm. But it gets your foot in the door.
Yeah. But if she wants any higher divine rank, you technically need like approval and permission and power granted to you from a higher standing god,
Right.
like Bahamut.
And Chloris's mom had Zare.
Yeah.
And, like
Well,
literally, my Lotus is like let's be honest, no, she's not really a good person, and she has a better plan than she.
Lupin is sure that she can become a demigod, because a lot of people can become demigods through just hard efforts. But becoming an actual god requires the approval and granted and blessing of a higher ranked god. So, like, Lupin doesn't care about the blasphemy aspect of this, which I'm sure Priam cares about.
Yeah.
Chloris just thinks this person is lame. Like she can't. Why can't you just get a bunch of people to like her and get godhood that way?
Nash also thinks this person is lame and stupid.
And Lupin just thinks that she is going way too far for a horrendously short-sighted goal.
Yep.
But he can't be sure that killing her will grant them the power. Will grant him the power he seeks. Thus, he doesn't want to do that. Thanks.
Hey, but funnily enough, we found a way. I bet sacrificing all of life would probably get her all the power she needs. like
Life would be an acceptable sacrifice.
and
Nash is okay with this. Nash is okay with this.
and
Anyway.
Arvictus's child.
Yeah,
By
still
default.
Invictus in there too.
Oh,
Yo.
I bet this is an evil though.
No. His child. I'm talking about his child. Their child together.
I don't know if it's gonna be evil. Anyway, and children don't deserve.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just.
Anyway, he's gonna say,
I am the balance to the force. I am both
Yo.
good and evil.
"Fine then.
What? Hey,
Fine.
we got a plan
We'll,
so you can get rid of your baby mama.
You'll grant us the crystal. Now, we'll take the girl named Luck with us. And as soon as we are able, we shall find you a devil or something. Probably someone from Noxus. Someone who deserves it. That acceptable to you?
Out of character, I have the perfect target.
She'll say she can agree to that. But do remember, she's attuned to her followers. So if Luck is killed, she will know.
I'm gonna look towards the fucking statue and just go, fuck would it matter?
She'll say that when she releases her from the binding, she will not be reborn again.
Yeah, that makes
unless
sense.
she is rebound.
Alright then. Fine. We're not gonna kill the girl.
A quick question to this angel god wannabe lady. Whose blood is this?
Probably one of many unfortunate victims that came into here.
But how? I don't think anybody's ever been in here. There are no bones.
Ancient fuck it. Is it blood? Is the blood dry on the ground?
Yes.
So it's ancient blood. Okay.
Yeah,
She'll
but
say
whose blood is
that many experiments, if I can talk, can get messy.
Experiments.
I got a question. So, how long did it take for you to create that abomination over there? As she clicks on the scorpion dude.
Akir. I believe it took almost a year to craft him.
All right.
What poor man. What a poor creature.
The only thought running through my head.
Unfortunate soul.
Yeah, it took a year to create him. He died in one hit to Nash.
It took
Fine.
one hit.
Question: what happens if I break these statues?
She says
Nash
that
has his sword drawn. Just out of curiosity.
she'll say that if you break the statue, you guys do not get your gem. Because then I have to go through and recreate them.
You know what I asked. You know what I meant.
They can be broken. I've already checked. So imagine their soul gets released.
She'll say it depends. Since you've killed that one, if you break the statue, then it will not be reborn.
So they just stay dead.
Don't break the statue.
I'm not gonna break the statue. I just want to know. I want to know things. That's why I read the book. So what happens if I break this statue?
Then she dies.
I like knowing things. That's why Nash reads all the books that he finds.
She said, then she dies.
Okay, but anyways,
Wait, if we break Luck's statue, she dies, but Luck is still alive.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
apparently her soul is tied to that one.
Okay, so regardless of whether they're dead or not, they die if we break their statue.
Alright, so let's get the gem, alright? Who left?
Sage.
Oh.
I believe he has connection issues.
Okay. Anyway, so it's because anyways, it's still actually almost 11. So we should probably
I was going to ask Priam, whether he's fine with us doing this. All right, there he is. Lupin is going. All right, Lupin is going to turn towards Priam. I've been holding on to her this entire time, by the way.
Yep.
I haven't released the grapple. And I'm just gonna say, Priam, I understand this might
So I
not be entirely to your liking.
disconnected for the last like 20 seconds. So what's going on?
It's nothing much has really happened. Nash asked what would happen if
Okay.
you broke the statues. They just die permanently.
Well, I sense motive to this, and
I think she's telling the truth.
well, I rolled pretty well.
Yes, she's telling the truth.
Yeah. So, how about this? How about after,
Wait, I'm gonna turn to Priam. I'm gonna say, you heard the deal that's proposed just now, right? That's we get the source of power and we leave with Luck, which actually gives Luck what she wanted, and then Luck has to keep track of us until we find an evil demonic evil person who actually deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
But Lupin is going to turn to Priam and say, I don't know what you think about this woman's mad quest, but right now, we need her, or at least what she's about to give us. So I want to know what your thoughts are.
I don't approve of her quest or anything that she's trying to do. But if it's the only way, then I suppose we can deal with her.
Nash also hates this person.
Then I'm gonna thank you for your patience, both of you. And I'm gonna turn to her. You are insufferably insane. Your quest will fail. But if we agree to this deal, then we won't interfere. And we will aid you in some capacity.
How many, do we have to just give her one sacrifice, or how many sacrifices?
I believe we've only specified that we would attempt to help her.
We've only specified we'll attempt to help her, and we will attempt to help her. I'm never gonna agree to any specific number or any specific frequency.
How about we
If
just
that's what she wants, then the deal has broken down, and we kill her.
I don't think we could agree to any specific number or frequency. It's just...
why can't we just agree to give her one person?
The agreement is if you guys come across people who deserve to die, you will make an effort.
Will attempt it. We will make an effort to try, if we can. And Luck will be there to observe. Either case, that's what I say to her. What does she say back?
She says, and I believe we have an accord.
For now. Very well. I will hesitantly let go of her.
Haha, losers. You fell for it.
Okay.
She would
Level
move over here. And she would tap a few times on the statue. Draw some of the black power from the door. And then place it, essentially sending it through the statue, which makes her gem unlock from her hands. And then she would hand you that gem.
And I assume this isn't break my vow poverty.
I'll take the gem, I guess, because that might be a thing.
She would hand Nash the
I
gem.
know if it's about to break my vow poverty.
Yeah.
That would.
Okay. Chloris will ask, is there some sort of like scepter or something that we can like sap energy into that makes it easier?
It makes
Well,
what
I mean,
easier.
it's not.
Huh? No.
I guess it would be easier than making the trek up here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's up for you to say, Miss Demigod.
She'll say that Luck is the one that made their circles. So I'm sure wherever you live, she could just make one, and you could just send them that way.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
She'll say, worry not. My subjects and myself cannot leave the permafrost. Even through a teleportation.
Very well. Then, have a good day.
Nash doesn't like this deal. Or this
Neither does
person.
Lupin.
She'll say that she assumes you did not bring a gem to be able to sufficiently charge with you.
Chloris has plenty of gems with her.
Pretty. Yeah, Chloris probably does have gems. Nash doesn't have anything, that's for sure.
Can I give her a pearl?
She'll say that she can make a flawless diamond that can hold the power because it's made here once you leave the permafrost.
Okay.
You only have about a month before it deteriorates.
I mean,
That's fine.
I mean, but I can just, teleport.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Yeah. Am I able to teleport home from the cave? She'll ask her.
The cave's outside?
No,
Should be
the,
able to.
the inside cave in here. Or do I have to leave the permafrost to do that?
The Iron Caves.
Yeah, the iron caves.
She'll say, to my knowledge, there's nothing disrupting teleportation inside of the caves.
Okay.
Ah, goody. Alright. Well, I believe we're done here then.
One last thing.
Hmm?
Luck is free, right? Why is her statue still here?
She'll say that the statue will deteriorate if she ever dies, but it's no longer binding her to the permafrost.
I don't like that the statue's still here. I feel like this will allow
Would
you
crushing
to
the statue
egg
kill
on our-
Luck?
Well, we have her soul in this gem now.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's
I don't
the
see
key.
why it would.
Uh,
I feel like leaving the statue here would
I'm
allow
asking
her.
I'm asking in character.
Oh, okay.
Will crushing the statue kill Luck?
Say no, but it tells me if she ever dies.
This is her way to make sure
Is it
we-
necessary for the deal?
It gives her assurances.
I feel like it does. It gives us not assurances, though.
If
Well,
it's
no.
necessary for the deal, leave it alone. Simple.
She would say, I prefer you not destroy anything in this room.
This is necessary for the deal. Answer plainly.
Yes, it's necessary that you do not destroy anything in my study.
Very well. The statue will stay.
Then she would begin pulling in darkness from the door even the trapdoor in the room would open, and you would see it start to gather in between her hands as she slowly starts to use the darkness and some of her own power to craft a flawless diamond and then begin feeding it power.
Very well. We'll wait until she's done.
The process takes, say, about 20 minutes of her just constantly feeding it power. And then the gem begins to resonate with that power.
Priam, hold on to this gem.
We'll take a hold of it and
Nash doesn't trust himself with it.
When you feel the gem, despite it only being a diamond, it feels heavy.
Since I'm in here, Cloris is going to ask, do you have any scrolls to add to my spell book?
Bruh.
She'll say, sure.
Completely unrelated to this.
I'll trade you whatever scroll you like for that crystal you have.
Okay, I need to get ready to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
Later.
See ya.
See ya.
Thanks for playing.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, is all of that done now, Sober?
Yep. She'll
Alright.
say, as soon as you move the bookshelf, you can leave.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'll because I'm a huge creature, I won't even need to roll for it.
Okay.
So I'm
okay.
just gonna move
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move the book. Oh, sorry, large creature. I'm just gonna move the bookshelf out of the way and say, "What's your name?"
Say, my name?
Yes. A god has a name, doesn't she?
She'll say, I was called Kydrid the Magnificent.
Bruh.
Kydrid.
The Magnificent.
Well, Miss Magnificent. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, can I ask what the gem does? Will she answer what the gem does?
The gem that she spent 20 minutes infusing, or the little gem we got that has Luck's soul in it?
The one that, yeah, like, you know, the one that she wants.
The
one
crystal
Oh,
you
the
got.
artifact.
Yeah.
Why would she tell us?
She probably wouldn't tell us.
Yeah, you know.
Why would she tell us? What would you even ask? She could tell us. She could lie to you for all you know.
I know, but still, I mean, what's the harm in asking?
Well, it was
A
no
lot of
harm in
things.
asking.
I guess.
She'll look to, who would lose?
Cloris.
No.
Weird.
There's a lot of harm in asking.
Yeah,
She'll
there's no
look
harm.
to Lupin and say, ensure that the crystal I gave you with her soul
Hmm.
is pressed against her chest before you leave the permafrost, so that her
Very well.
body can
Duh.
reabsorb it.
Anything else we need to know?
I'm guessing
Nash
she
would literally just say, well, duh.
Well, I mean, like, but yeah. She didn't say anything when I asked that question, right? Cerberus?
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's just leave, please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You've been in there for 10 years and
I'm gonna make sure
everybody
I'm the
outside
last
is
one
just
out.
fucking level 30.
I'm gonna make sure I'm the last one out. When I
Oh.
leave, I'm gonna do the thing where I point at my eyes and I point at her. I'm gonna do it back and forth.
Oh, I got,
Like,
Alright.
okay. I got the perfect.
How?
You did this. Let me.
Have a good day, Miss Magnificent. Good luck with your pointless quest.
Only pointless if it fails.
All right. everyone else in the room would have seen them go into the portal and then immediately come out of the portal.
And
This time they were accompanied by a war troll.
Yep.
From their perspective, we
Ah,
leave,
Moving
Nash turned
decided.
and just transformed. Nothing else happened.
Watch this.
All right, hold up.
Oh,
This is in general. Wait, where's it at?
Dink
Wait,
memer.
wait. I got the better one. This is the better one. Look at the second one.
Thank Memer.
Water
Yeah. That's exactly what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for. The Water Tribe. That is exactly what I was going for.
Look at the second one, though.
Yeah, but they don't have a daughter. Telling you more is good enough for me.
That's
combined with Lupin's very obvious passive
Eye
aggression.
on you.
I know, right?
Water Tribe.
Well, we're back.
The second one, I know.
And the Sokka Water Tribe at the end.
Look.
Look, I have a gift for you.
Flores will ask Priam for the gemstone.
You should let Priam hold
Priam,
it. Priam's AFK.
no, Priam will hold on to it.
Okay,
The gemstone for luck is
Nice.
different.
I know for now, but like Flores like, hey guys, we did it.
We did something. I feel pretty dirty about it.
What happened in there? Did you guys get what you needed?
That was very quick.
Something.
Now, once you guys come out, you'll notice that Luck just starts absolutely bawling.
Why is Luck bawling?
Are you okay?
Luck, are you alright?
You didn't even see the gift. And then I'll pull out some
wrong?
fried fish on a stick.
She'll say that. Why?
What do you mean? Aren't you hungry? Did you eat today?
She'll say why'd you pick me?
Oh, you're the only one who was an idiot. It was a pretty easy choice.
Because I'm not gonna let a girl who was sitting cowering in a corner and immediately told us everything we wanted to know and gave up. Not just gonna leave her here.
And she's just gonna break down into ugly crying
Flores
as she
gives
just says,
her the
"Thank
best
you."
hug. Flores gives her the best hug, and she sheds some manly tears. And she's like, "This is my new daughter." You're just crying together.
Quick, hold on. Amy, stop. Amy, stop. Cerberus, how old does Luck look?
Oh yeah, she's like way older than any of us. It's fine. Priam adopted Gut. I adopted Lavinia. Cloris has adopted Luck.
Because
And,
apparently,
you know,
I'm
Sarvicus
not allowed
just
to
has
have
a
Miriam.
kid. Has an
I'm not-
actual kid somewhere.
I'm not allowed to have Miriam as my child, so Luck is my child.
I'm tired. Cerberus,
Yes.
you know one of the pictures I sent you, right? On
Yeah.
the thing. Not this one, but the other one with a silver circle around it.
So I got some good news.
I have absolutely no idea what happened on there.
You
I'll
and
tell
me
you in a
both.
moment.
You guys were gone. Looks at fake watch looks at wrist. About 10 minutes.
Wrist has no
They were
hair on
gone.
it at all. Just completely bare arm.
But yeah,
They were
I think
gone
Cerberus-
from your perspective. They were
Like a second.
gone for seconds.
You guys were only gone for like a couple seconds. What the fuck?
Hey,
yeah,
you watch
Cerberus,
your language,
could you,
mister.
could you drop that on the map. That image, Cerberus.
Yeah. No, I don't want to buy Trio Office. Thank you.
No.
I'm gonna slap
my
our Victus
God.
for using dirty language.
I can actually teleport 5 people now.
Doesn't touch. Roll low, or I call low.
Hey guys, since I'm level 15, I can teleport 5 people out of here now at a
Eh.
time. So that means and I have enough spells.
Would you
Alright,
name
I'm
it?
just gonna hand luck her gem
New token 2, something.
Just
and say
because.
you're supposed to press this into your chest. I'd do it, but you know, hey, take me out to dinner first.
I'll loosen her bindings. I don't care that much.
Are you gonna pry her away from Chloris as she hugs her while crying too?
Hey, Amy.
I'm not going to
Amy,
do that.
question.
Yes.
What's your touch? That's not for that trip attack is not for you, but that was for Nash. Nash, that was for you.
What's my touch?
My-
17.
I think my touch is like 19 or some shit like that.
Okay.
Maybe do my maneuver
Oh,
again.
my
I will murder you, Arvictus.
No. Sorry, my touch is 16. Mine's way easier. But yeah, Chloris.
Okay.
Chloris will just like hug Luck, and she's like, "This is my new child."
That's so high.
Wait. Look, how old are you?
Where do you have a plus 30 to grapple?
Shut up.
She'll
You're
say
cheating
that.
somehow. There's no way he has a plus 30 to grapple.
Yeah, it's not good. That's
No.
He definitely no.
14 Bab strength mod, size mod, and misc mod.
What's your misc mod?
I'm
She'll
still
say
trying.
that she's.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
You most likely do not have a misc mod to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's 6 less, but still, that's 29.
Okay, I mean.
No, I'm not grappling you, you dumbass. I'm grappling her. The trip was for you. The grapple is for Caloris, because I am basically prying her off.
Well, I'm
No,
you off.
Fighting!
Chloris, you could have just asked Chloris to let her go.
I'm
Yes,
fine,
but
Arvictus.
would you?
This is more dramatic.
Arvictus, just let them hug it out. They're girls.
No, my character would do that and be going at the same time.
Just said, stop fighting. So stop fighting.
I'm not gonna stop fighting. I live to fight.
You can fight other things.
I'll fight you.
Go fight the dragon.
Actually, now that I think about it, Lupin, you want to fight?
Nash is dead.
Lupin will look straight at you. You know what? Let's have a fucking sparring. Get over.
Yeah. Let's make some space. Need you to get
Later.
We're not fighting here. Fighting
Like
when we get out.
while Chloris and Luck Chloris and Luck cry it out.
My character will go. Can we please
Okay, fine. I'll wait.
just get done with this? Caloris, I know you're happy for her,
Doesn't matter.
but I assume looks at Luck. Luck, how old are you?
She said, "Well, I've been 20 for ever."
I've also been 20 forever.
Technically, I'm younger than her.
Nash
Yes.
having no earthly idea how old he is.
I
Well,
mean,
both me and Chloris are of draconic heritage, so technically we have ancestral knowledge messing with us.
exactly. We'll always be older than everyone.
That's not true.
I
There's
know.
plenty of things that are older than us,
Yeah.
like both mentally and physically.
Mm-hmm. I
Anyway,
don't care.
but yeah, did you find the image? Cerberus.
No, it's a weird thing that wants to make me pay for it.
I'm just replaying the Warren Tribe represent.
Say
It's
no.
so good.
Just say no. It's just WinRAR.
Yeah, it's just WinRAR.
Have you never used WinRAR before?
Not legitimately.
Just say no. It doesn't boot you out or anything.
Well, again, I'm gonna hand
You
luck
can pay
her
for it
stone.
later.
I'm gonna tell her she needs to press
Or
this
never.
into her chest. I'd say I'd do that for her, but that's a second or third date kind of thing. So she can just do this one herself.
All right, and Chloris will let her go so she can do that.
My character will then look at Lupin and go, Lupin, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you find what we need?
Yeah, Priam's got it.
Priam has it.
Chloris will, while like holding on to
That's the
Luck's
wrong
hand,
one.
bawling, will just look at like pointing at Priam.
I'd look at Agatha and be
Why?
like, we may have made a deal with a devil worse than your boss.
We'll talk about it.
I'm
We'll talk
sorry.
about it. We'll talk about it when we get home.
Devil?
Shut up.
We'll talk about it.
She
when
had
we get
horns and a pitchfork and everything.
Home. You didn't.
All right. So, you guys want to teleport home?
Yeah, but
Yep.
do you hair servers? I'll give you the image since you can't
I
find
got
it.
it.
Okay,
Wait.
good.
Wait, before we teleport home, can we open this thing here? Finally?
What?
The statue thing?
Yeah.
It didn't open. It
The
unlocked the
statue
cauldron.
was literally for the cauldron.
Yeah.
That
It
was
was the
at
water.
beginning of this entire session.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like the second thing we did.
Anyway,
Yeah.
could you just place it on the map?